Don't be ungrateful. If you don't go, you and your mother
won't survive.
in the minister's mansion.
You, stepmother. Isn't it just entering the palace? I'll go.
Ruoro.
This time, I will take back every bit of justice I once deserved.
Beat her to death.
I won't be a tolerating maid anymore. I will rise step by step to a high position and trample you all underfoot. Karma
Is just the self-comfort of powerless ants.
As for Shen Mingxia, the things you took, I will take them back myself. You look beautiful, Your Highness. Tonight, you'll surely attract His Majesty. There's a light up ahead.
It must be His Majesty arriving. Your Majesty. Your humble subject greets Your Majesty.
What? Relying on your looks. You think you can bump into His Majesty at night? To steal his favor and rise up?
I dare not. I didn't.
A slender figure. A proud face. You have some intentions, huh? That's only natural.
I dare not. I was just looking at the beautiful blooms. I came to admire them.
These flowers indeed bloom beautifully. So tender and dewy. Unlike me. Old and worn out. Is that so?
No, I absolutely didn't mean to mock you, Your Highness. I really just came to admire the flowers.
Very well. I'll believe you for now. She likes these flowers so much. Then I'll let her. Look to her heart's content.
Mercy, Your Highness.
Lift the sedan.
In this palace, the struggle never ends. But I'll make them know in this palace who is in charge. The date of the selection? Is it coming soon?
The new candidates will enter the palace the day after tomorrow.
Yes. These newcomers, batch after batch, are sent in. Every year, fresh blossoms. Unlike me, my novelty has long passed.
They are just roadside weeds, only fresh for a day or two. Your Highness, you are the bright moon in the sky, rising higher every night, unreachable.
My Ruoro, you're finally awake. From now on, you must not defy your elder sister. To avoid more physical pain. Mother, Ruoro.
To live a good life is not that easy.
Madam, she just woke up. You can't hit her anymore. Please, madam, spare Mingxia. Let Mingxia go.
Let her go. Fine. I've already found a replacement. The name on the maiden list. Shen Mingxia, you'll take your sister's place and enter the palace as a maiden.
No, you can't. Mingxia is still young. Please, young mistress, madam, spare Mingxia.
I am the legitimate daughter of the minister's mansion. How could I enter the palace to serve others? Becoming a maiden, that's only for legitimate daughters. For you, a lowly concubine's daughter, it's a huge grace.
If it weren't for my chunner, I would never have allowed the master to bring you from Jincheng into the mansion and give you a status.
Miss, madam, I beg you, let Mingxia go. I beg you. I beg you.
Shen Mingxia, don't forget. I still hold your crime evidence in my hands.
Give it back. Give it back to me.
How dare you charge at me? Guards, beat her.
Let go. Give it back.
Tell me, who gave it to you?
Give it back to me.
If you obediently go to the palace for me, maybe if I'm happy, the thing I'll give it back to you.
Since I've come back, I can't repeat the same mistakes. And I can't alert the enemy.
Don't be ungrateful. If you don't go, you and your mother,
Won't survive.
in the minister's mansion.
You.
Stepmother, isn't it just entering the palace? I'll go.
Ruoro.
This time, I will take back every bit of justice I once deserved.
Beat her to death.
I won't be a tolerating maid anymore. I will rise step by step to a high position and trample you all underfoot. Karma.
Is just the self-comfort of powerless ants.
As for Shen Mingxia, the things you took, I will take them back myself.
Set down the sedan.
Miss, we've arrived.
Xiao Yu is still alive. Mother is still alive. Everything is still in time. This palace that devours people. Surviving by compromise won't work. Only the strong deserve to survive here.
Sister, this sash is really beautiful. I wonder which shop made it.
You are so ignorant. Fabric like this can be found outside. It must be from the palace.
That's right. A few days ago, Her Majesty the Empress summoned my mother and specially rewarded this fabric. Throughout the entire palace, only Her Majesty the Empress has it. Even the noble consort doesn't have it.
Sister, you have the Empress's favor, so you will certainly be the first to receive favor.
Sister Zheng is different from you and me. Sister is the legitimate daughter of the Marquis of Anguo, also the well-known #1 beauty of the capital. Not to mention being favored, future honor and favor might even surpass the noble consort.
The Marquis of Anguo's mansion is a founding noble family, a century-old aristocratic house. Such a great family's demeanor is not something that some newly favored upstarts can compare to.
A few days ago, my elder brother put down a rebellion at the border and won a victory. The Emperor specially rewarded him, and he brought back for me this rouge from the northern frontier, Spring Red. It is said that the red pigment in Spring Red only yields a few taels a year. Better than the one presented to the palace, Jade Fragrance, even. Today, I am fortunate to meet you sisters. Consider this as a gift for our first meeting.
Isn't this even better than what the noble consort uses? We sisters have low status. How could we have such honor?
So, from now on, in this palace, who you should follow you all understand, right? So you are Minister Shen's daughter, right?
Yes.
I heard that Minister Shen's family is a family of pure integrity. I presume, sister, you have never seen such fine rouge before. If you are willing to listen to me in the future, naturally there will be no lack of benefits for you. Shen Mingxia, what do you mean?
Sister, I am allergic to powdered makeup. I cannot accept it. Sister Zheng, you and I are both imperial consorts. Acting like this, isn't it too much?
Sister, you, a daughter of a minister's household, what right do you have? Don't blame me for not warning you. In the future, if you are willing to follow me, there will still be chances for you to shine. Otherwise...
Sister, your status is noble. I cannot aspire to your level.
Since you are so ungrateful, then stay in the cold palace for life.
Miss, why did you have to offend her? We could have entered the palace, smoothly and peacefully. Now the makeup is ruined. How can we face people?
She won't be proud for long.
Such fine rouge. Even the noble consort has never seen. You wouldn't also defy me, would you?
Since sister thinks highly of me, I naturally.
Set down the sedan.
What precious rouge is this? That even I cannot obtain. Bring it here, let me also see what it means to be grateful. Bring it here. Let me take a look. Vibrant color. Fine powder. Truly a good thing. I'm so ignorant. I've never seen anything like this.
Your Highness, you are of noble status. What fine things haven't you seen?
This outfit you're wearing. Woven cloud brocade. Even I haven't had the fortune to wear.
It was a gift from the Empress. I beg your Highness, for the Empress's sake, forgive me for my earlier rudeness.
You're using the Empress to pressure me.
I wouldn't dare. I am the legitimate daughter of the Marquess of Angwo. Since your Highness won't consider the Empress, then please consider the Marquess of Angwo's prestige.
My family is just a new power in the court, can't compare to you, these hereditary noble houses, right?
I wouldn't dare. My brother recently won a battle on the front lines, so he brought some small gifts for us sisters to enjoy.
Your brother is just a colonel in the vanguard camp. Does he deserve credit for that? Hereditary noble house. It's just a crumbling, powerless aristocracy. My father is the top Grand Chancellor in the court. All the court officials are his disciples. My aunt is the Empress Dowager. How can a nobody like you compare?
I know I was wrong. Please spare me, your Highness.
Spare you? All right. Rumor has it. This spring red is made from the blood and flesh of cochineal insects, giving it such a rich color. Today, I'll use your blood and flesh to make a bottle of spring red. Let's see. Which color looks better? Drag her away, cut her flesh and draw her blood for me, and make a bottle of spring red.
Mercy, your Highness, your Highness. Mercy, your Highness.
After the rouge is made, I'll give each of them a box, so they know whose gifts they can accept and whom to listen to. In this palace, if you listen to the wrong words and choose the wrong side, the consequence is clear for all to see. At least some are smart. What's your name?
I am the daughter of Minister Shen Mingxia.
Shen Mingxia. I heard. In this selection, you were chosen for your beauty. Many are saying you'll be the first to gain the Emperor's favor. Lift your head. Let me see your face. Let me see your face.
I wouldn't dare. Your Highness, I won't say anything, I swear.
In this palace, I trust only the dead. Beat her to death. It's been a long time since I've seen human blood. I really want to see her blood if it can water the flowers in my courtyard.
Luo Yahweh, you faked a pregnancy and substituted a child, pretended to be carrying the Emperor's heir, and killed to silence people. Aren't you afraid of retribution?
Retribution? That's just what powerless ants tell themselves to feel better. In this palace, I am all-powerful. I hold the sky.
Luo Yahweh, you are vicious and cruel, treating human life like grass. I won't accept this. I will have my revenge. I will have my revenge.
How did you get like this?
I earlier had a conflict with Lady Zheng, so I am disheveled and have lost composure before your highness. Please forgive me, your highness.
You're so timid. Why did you defy her earlier? Or is it that if in the future I give you gifts, you will also defy me?
In reply, your highness, in the palace, there are ranks and rules. She gave me gifts to bribe me to join her side. When your highness gives gifts, that is a favor. Shen Mingxia should not go against a higher-ranking consort by accepting her bribe, but also cannot refuse your highness's kindness.
You're clever. I'm still curious about your appearance. Indeed, you are beautiful. With your looks, I imagine you will soon become the new favorite in this palace.
How dare you, Lady Shen, to offend Her Highness the Imperial Consort?
Your Highness, my mistress has had asthma since birth. She is allergic to scented powder. Just now, that Lady Zhang put the scented powder on my mistress's face. It must have triggered her asthma. That's why she offended your highness.
I did not mean to offend your highness. I am frail in health. I never intended to enter the palace, but the emperor's decree cannot be defied, so I had to enter. But with this body of mine, I fear I cannot serve his majesty. I beg your highness to show some mercy.
You don't want to serve his majesty?
I take medicine every day. I dare not hope for the emperor's favor. I only ask your highness to let me live in a secluded place, so I can barely survive in this world.
Your Highness, look at her state, she probably won't live 2 years. Besides, even if she gains favor, someone with asthma can never bear an imperial heir.
And she's frail too. Fine, then. Since you're so earnest, I will grant your wish. Be a junior concubine. From now on, you need not serve the emperor.
Thank you for your kindness, your highness.
When I arrived just now, it seemed like you were about to take that powder box.
How dare I? My father once studied under the Prime Minister. My brother's position as the commander of the palace guard was granted by the Prime Minister. This is a letter of respect from my family to your highness. Before I entered the palace, my father and brother instructed me to serve you in all things, to be at your command.
Smart of you. In that case, I will make you a beauty tonight. You will serve the emperor. You will serve his majesty tonight.
Thank you, your highness.
This is way too run down. What's the difference from the cold palace? Mistress, how did you end up so miserable?
Not miserable. In my last life, I was disfigured, demoted to a maid, and died after suffering all kinds of torture. In this life, I will start from here, and walk step by step into the Qianqing Palace, to stand beside that man, and then make you all pay with blood.
My lady, now Lady Zhao of Yuehua Hall, is in the spotlight. All the palaces are sending gifts, trying to curry favor. Maybe we should send gifts too, so she can put in a good word for us, in front of the emperor.
We're not sending any.
But all the other palaces did. If we don't, won't she hold a grudge?
What I want is for them to hold a grudge.
Lanyu Hall didn't send gifts. That sickly one dares to look down on me?
Greetings, Lady Zhao. I hope you're well, Lady Zhao.
Lady Shen, Why didn't you curtsy and pay your respects?
I just did curtsy and pay my respects, sister. You must not have seen it.
If I didn't see it, then you didn't do it. Do it again.
Greetings, Lady Zhao. I hope you're well, Lady Zhao.
Did you not eat? Louder. And your posture is wrong too. Do it again.
Greetings, Lady Zhao. I hope you're well, Lady Zhao.
With such poor posture. How are you even a dresser?
Lady Zhao, our mistress clearly curtsied and greeted you. You just didn't hear her. How can you blame her?
I am a beauty, disciplining a dresser. And you have no right to speak. Slap her face.
Sister, it's all my fault. Please don't punish her.
Failing to teach your servant is your fault.
Sister, my maid's having an asthma attack. If she dies here today, you'll be the one branded a murderer and lose the Emperor's favor. It's not worth it.
How unlucky, Shen Mingxia. I'll let it slide this time. Next time, remember to curtsy.
And pay respects properly.
Have someone keep an eye on Lanua Hall. Once I catch her in a mistake, I can deal with her fair and square.
Mistress, now Lanyu Hall's monthly allowance is being cut. We have no medicine left. Please use this for yourself.
If we don't have any, I'll go beg at the Imperial Pharmacy.
Beg? Will they give it to us?
Today is the 15th. That person will show up. What I'm going to beg for is not just medicine.
Which palace are you from? Don't you know the rules? How could you just barge into the Imperial Pharmacy?
I'm a maid from Lan Yue Pavilion. One of our maids was injured. We always got the ointment as usual, but this month it was withheld. Please, sir, could you give me another box?
Lan Yue Pavilion? A mistress without favor dares to demand medicine from the Imperial Pharmacy? No.
Please, sir, have mercy.
Do you really not know your place? Even if your mistress came herself, she wouldn't get any.
Aren't you looking down on the lowly?
In this palace, everyone looks down on the lowly. Blame it on your mistress not being favored. Not just getting medicine. Even if she dies of illness. I'd say it's because she wasn't capable enough. Get out. Sit down. How dare you, a maid, come to the Imperial Pharmacy and cause trouble? I'll report this to the Empress and have you severely punished. Get up. Get out of here.
Greetings, Chief Physician.
Chief Physician.
You can come and go in the Imperial Pharmacy, and the Imperial Physicians treat you with respect. Are you not the Chief Physician?
Yes, I am. Indeed, the Chief Physician.
Excellent. Chief Physician, I am a maid from Lan Yue Pavilion. One of our maids was injured. We urgently need the swelling and pain relief ointment. Please, could you give me a box?
Why do you only care about others and not yourself?
Chief Physician. Men and women should not touch. Excellent. Chief Physician, your great kindness I will always remember in my heart, never to be forgotten.
There's not much medicine here. Probably not enough for a few days. Later, I will bring the rest to you.
Chief Physician, you must not. Women in the inner court are strictly forbidden to meet outsiders in private. Coming to this pharmacy for medicine is already a great transgression. How dare I meet you again?
In the backyard of Lan Yu Pavilion, there is an abandoned palace. At the hour of Shu, I'll leave the medicine there and leave. You can go pick it up yourself.
Thank you, Chief Physician.
It's time to prepare Her Majesty, the Empress Dowager's medicine.
Find out for me. Who is behind the trouble at Lan Yue Pavilion? Yes.
Miss, you went out of your way for me, and even braved going to the Imperial Pharmacy to beg for medicine. How could Xiao Yu ever deserve this?
It's nothing. Luckily, I met a kind man who gave me medicine. He also said he'd bring more medicine at 7 p.m. With the medicine, our injuries will heal soon. Don't worry.
What's wrong?
Medical Director. Why are you still here?
The night is late and the dew is heavy. Why are you dressed so lightly?
I'm not cold.
Is it the Imperial household that cut your monthly allowance?
Medical Director, this has nothing to do with you. You should leave now. Palace rules are strict. Neither of us can afford to break them.
Let me take your pulse to see if you've caught a chill.
Medical Director, you mustn't. Please have some decorum.
I am the Medical Director. In a doctor's eyes, there is no gender.
Since I entered the palace, I am the Emperor's woman. Even if you are the Medical Director, you must not overstep.
What if I told you that I am?
Surround them all. No one leaves.
Your Excellency, you must leave now.
Actually, there's no need. Just let them in.
Your Excellency, this started because of me. You're a good person. I can't drag you into this.
No rush.
How dare you, Shen Mingxia? Someone reported you for secretly meeting a man, committing adultery in the palace. Seize her now.
Shen Mingxia. I didn't believe what Consort Zhao said. I came here to prove your innocence. I didn't expect to actually find you here. If I don't investigate strictly, wouldn't it make me seem unable to maintain discipline?
Your Highness, I was trying to return to Lanyu Pavilion, but I took a wrong turn and ended up here by accident. I did not secretly meet any man. Please investigate, Your Highness.
Your Highness, this window is open. The scoundrel must have fled.
Your Highness, as they say, catch a thief with the goods, and catch adulterers in the act. Though Mingxia is of low status, I cannot bear this alone, the accusation of defiling the palace.
Even now, you still dare to talk back. Bring the person up.
I can testify. Shen Mingxia and her maid plotted how to meet a man in secret. To uphold palace law, I reported it to Consort Zhao.
You're a servant in my palace. How could you betray me?
There's no sincerity in the palace. If you want to blame someone, blame your own stupidity.
Well then, it seems you admit it. Tell me, who is the adulterer? Where is he? Your Highness, defiling the palace is an unforgivable crime.
I am in charge of the 6 palaces. I must enforce the palace law strictly. Guards, seize her and beat her to death.
Beat her to death immediately.
The Emperor arrives.
Pay respects to the Emperor. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Rise and speak.
Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, why are you here?
What? Only you are allowed to make a racket in the middle of the night? Am I not allowed to come see?
Reporting to your Majesty, a servant reported Shen Mingxia for meeting a man in secret. She has just confessed. So Her Highness punished her according to the rules.
Oh? Shen Mingxia. Is what she said true?
Yes.
You really met a man in secret?
Yes.
Do you know you were wrong?
I know.
Good. Guards. Take this servant who accused her master and betrayed trust, and beat him to death outside. Shen Mingxia is pure-hearted. To save others, she had to break the palace rules. Her intentions are understandable. This matter ends here. Don't do it again.
Yes.
You were frightened tonight. Go back and rest well.
Your Majesty. Shen Mingxia said she had no choice but to meet that man in secret. But she hasn't been in the palace long, and she isn't close with anyone. So that man must have an extraordinary bond with her. Maybe outside the palace, they were already having an affair. You cannot let her off easily. You must get to the bottom of this.
Shen Mingxia. Consort Zhao says that I must investigate thoroughly. Do you dare to say who that lover is?
Your Majesty, look at her like this. That's a guilty conscience. You must find out who the lover is.
You want to know who that lover is? I'll tell you.
Your Majesty.
That lover is me. Consort. Can you really tell right from wrong? I entrusted the harem to you, hoping you would manage it well. I didn't expect you to disappoint me so much. If there's a next time, I will revoke your authority over the 6 palaces. I'll hand you over to the Empress Dowager to properly discipline you. Next time, don't push me out the window again. I can protect you.
You bastard. You made me look like a fool in front of the Emperor. From today, your service token is revoked. You will reflect in the palace.
The Emperor summons Lady Shen of Lanyu Pavilion tonight. Is to attend at the Qianqing Palace tonight.
Your Majesty, this concubine greets you.
Lady Shen. Do you remember back in the abandoned palace? I said I wanted to see your face. What did you say to me?
I said, "Sir, please have some decorum. Since I've entered the palace, I am already His Majesty's woman. Even if you are Lord Physician, you must not overstep."
And now, can I look? It seems my medicine works. It's no longer visible. I've heard. You're frail and have asthma. Let me take your pulse. You don't trust my medical skills? The Empress Dowager's monthly medicine is always prescribed by me and prepared by my own hands.
I do not distrust your Majesty's medical skills.
I'm just taking your pulse. Even if my skills are lacking, there are the imperial physicians. I promise, I will cure your illness.
Your Majesty, please punish me for deceiving you.
You said you weren't sick. The so-called weak constitution and asthma were all lies. It's just because you didn't want to share my bed.
Yes.
Shen Mingxia. How dare you?
I know. The crime of deceiving the Emperor is unforgivable. I willingly accept punishment.
Then tell me, why didn't you want to be with me back then?
Before I entered the palace, my mother consulted a fortune teller. He said, within the first 100 days of my marriage, I must not serve my husband. Otherwise, my husband would be harmed by my fate. At best, he'd fall ill. At worst, his lifespan would shorten. I had no choice but to come up with this plan to avoid sharing your bed.
Absurd. I am the son of heaven, the supreme ruler. I have the body of a true dragon. You, a mere woman. How could you possibly harm me? You believe the words of a street fortune teller?
I don't. But I dare not take the risk.
Aren't you afraid that I will never summon you again, and you'll grow old and die in this palace?
Your Majesty, you are not only my husband, but also the Lord of all under heaven. The nation and its people all need you. Even if I never receive your favor, I would gladly grow old and die in the palace.
How can you be so foolish?
I'm not foolish. You are my husband. A wife loves her husband. She shouldn't calculate gains and losses or worry about consequences.
In this harem, when they say they love me, it's actually because of my power, status, and position. Very few are like you, truly treating me with sincerity, without counting the cost. Rest assured, you have been sincere with me, and I will surely treat you with sincerity and protect you. Afraid? Tonight, you don't need to be afraid. Leave everything to me.
Master, it's time. We should urge them.
Shen, the selected attendant, is the new favorite. If you go in now, won't it anger His Majesty?
Then what should I do?
Wait a little longer.
Shen Beauty has arrived.
Shen of the selected attendant rank, gentle, virtuous, and intelligent, diligent, and kind, has greatly pleased me. Therefore, I promote her to beauty. So it is decreed.
My lady, the Emperor is making such a big deal. He even sent Eunuch Wang to personally deliver the imperial decree. This shows that Our Lady this time has finally made it through.
The Emperor might favor me a bit, but that favor is only a small part. And, Xiao Yu, don't get too happy too soon. I pretended to be sick to avoid the Emperor's favor before. Now, the more glorious I become, the more I fear that the imperial consort will think I'm scheming and deep. If this favor continues, I'm afraid she will soon make a move against me.
Then what should we do? My lady, please think of a solution quickly.
Then I'll actively stir up trouble. Give the imperial consort a chance.
Is it something we can just stir up whenever we want?
Others might not be able to. But there is someone who definitely can.
My lady, now you are the one in the harem who has the most favor. Every day you surpass the last. The other palaces are so jealous their eyes are popping out. My lady, there are so many good-looking bracelets, but you don't wear them. Why are you still wearing this one?
This is the one my mother gave me before I entered the palace. No matter how good the imperial gifts are, they can't compare to my mother's affection for me.
Shen Mingxia, why don't you bow to me when you see me? Do you think that after a few days of favor, you can turn from a pheasant into a phoenix and rise to the sky in one step?
Lady Zhao, it seems you forgot that right now, you and I are both beauty rank. I don't need to bow to you. That day, the imperial consort removed your name from the selection, instead of thinking how to regain favor. You have time to meddle in others' affairs.
Shen Mingxia, you dare to talk back to me?
You, a beauty who has lost favor. Why can't I talk back? My bracelet.
Oh. I thought dear sister had received some great imperial gift. It's just that piece of junk, worth showing off in the palace. Worth showing off in the palace. Don't disgrace the royal family.
You did that on purpose.
So what if I did?
Ah, my lady. My lady. My lady. Help.
Your Highness, Shen Mingxia deliberately pushed me into the water. She clearly intended to take my life. You must do justice for me.
Lady Shen. Is what Lady Zhao said true?
Your Highness. It was Lady Zhao who deliberately broke my mother's bracelet. I was so upset that I—
Your Highness. I stumbled and accidentally bumped into Lady Shen. I had no idea about any bracelet. But she treated me so arrogantly. She clearly relies on the Emperor's favor and looks down on me.
Lady Shen, I understand you acted in haste. How about I make a compromise? You first apologize to Lady Zhao and make amends. In the future, you sisters should get along harmoniously.
I did nothing wrong. I won't apologize.
Lady Shen, you've only just won the Emperor's favor. And you already dare to disregard even me.
Shen Mingxia, this is Her Highness's decree. Don't be ungrateful.
Lady Zhao provoked me first. I won't apologize.
Lady Shen, I originally thought you young and impulsive, and I wanted to let you off. But since you are so arrogant, then I have no choice but to teach you a lesson. From today, Lady Shen is unwell and cannot attend to the Emperor. To prevent the spread of illness, no one is allowed to visit her. Until you have learned proper conduct, you may not serve the Emperor.
Your Highness, since this incident was caused by me, I am willing to, on behalf of Your Highness, teach Lady Shen proper etiquette.
Very well. From today, Lady Shen, you will go to the Moon Palace and study etiquette properly. I thought she was a scheming, cunning and clever person. But she is just a foolish, arrogant fool. I really overestimated her.
So, this Lady Shen, how do you wish to handle her?
Let Lady Zhao deal with her. She's not worth my effort.
After today, the consort probably won't take me seriously anymore.
But, my lady, you've just escaped the tiger's mouth and entered the wolf's den. Lady Zhao hates you so much. She will undoubtedly use every means to torment you.
What I want is for her to torment me.
Now that you've been rejected by the noble consort, and she says your illness is contagious, the Emperor is forbidden to visit. In just a few days, the Emperor will forget all about you. After all, you're not like me who has the noble consort's support. Without the Emperor's favor, you are nothing. If you would bow your head to me. In the future, before the noble consort, I'll put in a good word. Maybe she'll lift your confinement.
I was wrong earlier, sister. I am willing to listen to your teachings. I am willing to listen to your teachings.
I thought you had such a strong backbone. But here you are, kneeling to me. However, your kneeling posture is not quite right. Why don't you go outside and kneel in the sun? To learn how to kneel properly.
Yes.
She really thinks that after a few days of kneeling she can return to the Emperor. How laughably stupid. Does she really think I'll let her off? Even if she caves in, her name tag won't be presented to the Emperor. She passed out before the time was up today. Have her continue kneeling tomorrow. What medicine is this? Are you trying to kill me with bitterness?
My lady, you said you wanted to put on a show for the harem. To make the emperor feel sorry for you, so you specifically told me to brew this cold remedy. I wouldn't dare fake it. My lady, why put yourself through this? Now, Lady Zhao is. Who knows how smug she is? Who knows how smug she is?
Let her be smug for a while. The height of her pride is when she'll be knocked down. That's the most crushing.
Lady Shen, pour me some tea. The tea is too cold. Lady Shen, serve me some dishes. Shen Mingxia, what dish did you serve? It tastes so awful.
Lady, why not try this dish?
Shen Mingxia, are you deliberately trying to disgust me?
This dish was prepared by the honorable ladies of the palace. What does it have to do with me? Lady, you should call the imperial physician to take a look. Today's admonishment time has come. I shall take my leave now.
Honorable lady. Lady Shen is so disrespectful. Call her back quickly.
Don't call her Lady Shen. Quickly summon the imperial physician for me. Chief physician, what does my pulse indicate?
Your Highness, your pulse does show signs of pregnancy.
A smooth pulse, that means I'm pregnant.
Your Highness, the signs of a smooth pulse are not very obvious. Perhaps it's too early. I suggest you wait a while longer. Until the pregnancy is stable, then inform the Empress and the Emperor.
With this child, I will rise swiftly and soar to the top. I won't have to worry about anyone's displeasure.
Lady, Moonlight Hall has summoned the imperial physician.
Tomorrow, find an opportunity to deliver a message to Eunuch Wang. Say that I am not ill, but being punished because of the bracelet. This time, I want to turn the Emperor's favor from 30% to 50%.
Consort Shen, is the water too hot? You can't even hold a teacup steadily.
Sister, is the water too hot?
How dare you splash me?
And what if I did?
Fine. So your docile behavior these past few days was all an act. Today, Guards, take this wretched maidservant away. 50 lashes. You dare.
Aren't you afraid the Emperor and Empress Dowager will punish you? Afraid? I'm so afraid that. I've already invited the Emperor.
His Majesty the Emperor arrives.
Sister, your little sister knows she was wrong. Sister, please don't cut your sister's face.
You.
Consort Zhao, stop this at once. It is I who came late. You've suffered unjustly. Consort Zhao, you have some nerve to inflict such harm on a palace consort. What is your punishment?
Your Majesty, I did not. It's all her. She slandered me.
Are you trying to say the wound on your hand was cut by herself? The hairpin was also thrown at your feet by her, and she fell down on her own? Ridiculous. Do you take me for a 3-year-old?
Your Majesty, please believe me. I am truly innocent.
Your Majesty, don't blame my sister. It was I who hurt her feelings. That's why she...
Yes. I merely broke her bracelet. And she pushed me into the water. She's so vicious. I was also disciplining her according to palace rules.
You broke her bracelet?
Such a cheap bracelet. Is completely worthless. How can it compare to my life?
The bracelet I gave her. How can your life compare to it? You brought me your true heart. What should I reward you with?
I don't want any of the palace's precious treasures. I only want your Majesty's small token. So that I can feel that your Majesty favors me.
Years ago, I went incognito and trained in the army. After a battle victory, I received some spoils. But due to my low rank, I only got a jade pendant and an ordinary bracelet. That jade pendant I gave to the Empress. This bracelet I give to you. Is that considered favor?
I will treasure it. And treasure your Majesty's feelings for me. I won't tell anyone. This is a gift from your Majesty. So they won't be jealous.
My lady, are you really willing? This is His Majesty's token.
Xiao Yu. In this palace, what I need to seize is not His Majesty's token. But His Majesty's heart.
Your Majesty, I didn't know it was an imperial gift. Please, spare me.
Your Majesty, why not forgive my sister?
Zhao Miren. You are a viper. Forcing Shen Meiren to kneel until she faints, scalding her hands with boiling water. Have you an ounce of the virtue a consort should possess? Guards, strip Zhao Meiren of all titles, demote her to attendant, and drag her away.
Mercy, Your Majesty. Mercy, Your Majesty.
Since I have granted you my favor, you must not wrong yourself. This habit of taking punishment rather than speaking up, you need to change it.
Compared with the true heart you've given me, what is this punishment? I am unwilling to let anyone know.
You are so innocent that it breaks my heart.
Your Majesty, you cannot punish me. I I am with child, your child.
Your Majesty. My sister carries your heir, she has merit. You must not punish her.
Even if you have merit and fault do not cancel out, for now. Confine yourself to Yuehua Hall, and reflect properly.
Your Majesty, you cannot.
Your son greets the Empress Dowager.
I humbly greet the Empress Dowager.
Are you Shen Mingxia?
This consort is Shen Mingxia, paying respects to the Empress Dowager.
It is you who bewitches the Emperor. Making him for your sake neglect the imperial heir. What a face that brings disaster to the state. The harem actually produced a scourge like you.
Mother. This matter has nothing to do with Beauty Shen, it was all my decision.
Nothing. The harem is struggling for heirs. Since your ascension, you still have no child. Don't you know the importance of heirs? If it weren't for her, would you be so indiscreet? If not for Beauty Zhao's maid, if not for her maid, who acted quickly and informed me in time, my first imperial grandson would probably have been lost because of her.
It was Beauty Zhao who mistreated Beauty Shen first. I only acted according to the law.
Empress Dowager, I've been upset. Because the imperial physician said I'm pregnant. That's why my temper is erratic.
Quickly get up. The ground is too cold. Take care of the pregnancy.
Empress Dowager, just now it was indeed Beauty Shen was insubordinate and threw tea in my face. The emperor doesn't know the truth, and that's why he was deceived by her. Shen Mingxia, today it's either you die or I die. My stomach hurts so much. I'm afraid I'm going to lose the child. It's all her fault.
Shen, if the heir is lost, I will never let you off. Guards, drag her away. Give her 50 strokes.
Mother, Shen didn't know either. As they say, ignorance is innocence. Please show leniency.
The imperial heir is paramount. At a time like this, you still want to side with that wench?
Empress Dowager, I deserve death, and am willing to accept punishment. But seeing that sister is unwell, please summon a physician first.
Yes. Send for a physician, quickly. If anything happens to my imperial grandson, I will never forgive you.
Empress Dowager, I am willing to start from here, kowtow and kneel all the way to the ancestral hall, pray for the imperial heir, and then request to enter the cold palace.
Go ahead.
May heaven protect the imperial heir and keep Beauty Zhao safe. May heaven protect the imperial heir and keep Beauty Zhao safe.
Miss, why did you have to do this?
The Emperor is supreme. To win his true heart, we must make him face a force he cannot oppose. The Empress Dowager's punishment will only make him feel helpless and annoyed, and instead make him more sympathetic to me. And this sympathy, if fueled by anger, will grow from half to 7/10.
Physician, how is the imperial heir?
Her pulse does not indicate pregnancy.
Consort Zhao faked being sick after falling into the water. She took medicine for a cold. But she doesn't know that this cold medicine can cause an abnormal pulse. It feels like a slippery pulse. My earlier scheme put her on the defensive. To protect her position. She will definitely claim to be pregnant. But she doesn't realize that this is the trap from which she can never recover. Heaven, please bless the Imperial heir to be safe. Consort Zhao. Be safe.
Impossible. Yesterday you clearly said I have a slippery pulse.
Your Highness, yesterday I said there were signs of a slippery pulse. But if you recently took other medications, it could also cause false pregnancy symptoms. I suggest we wait a few days until the pregnancy is stable before informing the Empress Dowager and the Emperor. You were too hasty.
I'm not pregnant. No, check again.
Your Highness, I have examined you several times just now. You are indeed not pregnant.
Ridiculous.
Your Majesty, I don't know either. How could this happen? Please don't blame me. Empress Dowager.
Consort Zhao. You bullied Consort Shen, and were caught by the Emperor. To escape punishment, you deliberately lied about being pregnant. You have disappointed me greatly. But since the Emperor has already punished you, I won't go against his decision. From today, you are demoted to junior attendant. Copy the scriptures 1,000 times, and reflect on your actions.
How could this happen? How could this happen?
Pray to heaven to keep the imperial heir safe. May Beauty Zhao be safe.
Beauty. This gamble of yours was way too risky. What if she didn't fall for it? Then the pain you endured, and the losses you suffered would all be for nothing.
She'll definitely fall for it. No one knows Zhao Wanru better than I do.
Tea like this, and you dare serve it to me? The Emperor hasn't come to my place for days. All because you, useless thing, can't even do a decent hairstyle. Put your hand there. Just now, the Emperor passed by my door. Why were you standing at the door? Speak. Are you trying to seduce the Emperor? Do you think, just because you have some looks, a pheasant can turn into a phoenix? A pheasant can turn into a phoenix and rise to the top in one step? Today, I will ruin your face. Let's see how you can seduce the Emperor.
Your Highness, don't ruin my face.
Your Highness, how dare she glare at you? Why don't I gouge out her eyes? To vent your anger?
You will die a miserable death. Zhao Wanru, in your past life you took my life. In this life I'll use you to rise. You deserve it. Xiao Yu, go now. The Emperor is coming soon. This time, I want the Emperor's favor. From 50% to 70%.
How could you be so foolish? Why did you kowtow so hard?
The Emperor's bloodline and heir concern the nation's fortune. I was praying for the Emperor. Sincerity is required for it to work. As long as the Imperial heir is safe, even if I kowtow harder, I can endure it.
Rise. I will see you off.
You've got something on your mind. Are you unhappy?
Your Majesty, I am not.
Shen Mingxia, do you know, lying to me is a crime of deceiving the Emperor?
I wouldn't dare. I'm just sad about the bracelet. After all, it was a gift from Your Majesty. I failed to protect it.
Don't think about it anymore. I'll give you more bracelets, hairpins, silk, and brocade. Will that make up for the lost one? You don't want those? Then I'll let you into the Imperial study, and let you stay in my bedchamber. Will that do?
Your Majesty, you can't. That's only for consorts of Zhao Yi rank and above. It's the regulation. I can't abuse your favor and break the palace rules.
I knew it. I admire your thoughtfulness, and I pity your caution. Shen Mingxia, hear my decree. Lady Shen of Miran rank, virtuous and kind, gentle and obedient, has won my heart. I hereby promote you to Zhao Yi, so it is decreed.
Your Majesty, this is a skip rank promotion. You can't. They'll say you're playing favorites.
Yes, I am playing favorites. In this harem, aside from the Empress, I've never given my true heart to anyone. Today, I give it to you. Don't let me down.
My heart for Your Majesty is as vast as the mountains and seas. Mountains and seas can be moved, but my heart will never waver.
Why do you make my heart ache so?
That bitch.
My lady, I will never see eye to eye with that wretch. Please help me, I beg you.
Zhao Wanru. Palace struggles are about life and death. Only the dead can be rid of for good. Do you understand?
Why are you doing this?
Today, I have some discomfort on my face, unfit to attend you. Please forgive me, Your Majesty.
Discomfort? Let me have a look.
Your Majesty. Women love beauty. They value their appearance especially. No one wants their beloved to see them looking unkempt. So, I beg your pardon, I cannot receive you tonight.
All right. Since you don't want to, I won't force you. Xia really takes me for a man obsessed with looks.
Patterned makeup is trending with floral patterns in the palace, so Xiao Yu insisted on giving me one, too. I found it very improper and wanted to remove it, but the color won't come off for a while. Your Majesty, please stop looking at me.
Your spirit like autumn water, your bones like jade. Lotus face and willow brows. Who says this makeup is improper? My Xia looks the best. Xia, the grand sacrifice is coming. I need to go to the ancestral temple, fast and bathe for 7 days before performing the grand sacrifice. These days, I've put you through a lot.
The grand sacrifice is a state affair. Consorts are not allowed to accompany you. That's the rule. I am not wronged.
Don't worry. I promise to protect you. Even if I'm not in the palace, I'll arrange someone to watch over you.
His Majesty went early this morning to the Empress Dowager's palace. With her support. These days, you don't have to live in fear, my lady.
I don't know why, but my heart keeps sinking, as if something is about to happen.
You must be overthinking, my lady. That's the Empress Dowager. Even the Emperor defers to her. In this harem, who would dare defy the Empress Dowager's will?
His Majesty is departing.
Why, the Emperor's upcoming heaven worship ceremony. I'm warning you to behave yourself. I'm warning you to behave. Don't be like you were before, domineering and arrogant.
Aunt, what are you? What are you saying? I am managing the 6 palaces on behalf of the Emperor. Then surely I must share the Emperor's burdens.
I am your aunt. In the palace, all your past deeds and actions. If not for me, covering up for you. Do you think the Emperor would be unaware? Previously, the Emperor was not very concerned about harem affairs. So I could for you, cover up, now, with the new favorite Shen. If you easily move against her, the Emperor will become estranged from you.
Aunt, you're joking. How would I dare?
Good, as long as you don't dare. This harem has me in it. No one can stir up any trouble.
She says I am her own daughter. But actually, it's all for the Emperor to protect that bitch.
Consort, after all, she is the Empress Dowager. Maybe you should not touch Shen Zhaoi yet.
She wants to be in charge. Then I'll make her unable to be in charge. As for that bitch, someone will naturally deal with her for me.
Your Highness, don't let your anger ruin your health. Have some tea.
You actually gave me these tea dregs to fool me, madam. Now that you've been demoted to selected attendant, according to the regulations,
You can only get
this kind of tea. Are you taking advantage of my fall from power, deliberately saying this to mock me?
Your Highness, I wouldn't dare.
You bitch. How dare you bully me? Get out. Consort, why deign to come here?
Attendant Zhao. Her Highness has matters to instruct you to handle.
This is a voodoo doll.
Lee Palace is your best chance to overthrow that bitch. Best chance. As for whether to do it or not, it's up to your decision.
Your Majesty, practicing witchcraft in the palace is a capital offense. Your Majesty, please reconsider.
What do you know? The Emperor has left the palace. Shen Mingxia has lost her support. As long as she dies, I will be restored. It's just a matter of time.
Did you make this yourself?
The Emperor instructed me to show filial respect to your Majesty, but I see that in your palace, you lack nothing. So I embroidered a headband myself, to express my humble feelings, but I am clumsy. I hope your Majesty won't disdain it.
The Emperor rarely takes an interest in the harem. The Empress is weak, unlikely to bear children. Now that you are by the Emperor's side, I feel much more at ease. Accompany me to the garden. Let's walk and admire the flowers.
Empress Dowager. Imperial Physician.
Noble consort, will this work? The imperial physicians are helpless. They can't find the cause. For my aunt, I have no other choice. Noble consort. The Empress Dowager has been hit by witchcraft. Witchcraft? How dare you? Witchcraft is a great taboo in the palace. Who would dare to commit such a heinous act? Master, can you help me find this person?
Your Highness has spoken. I will do my utmost.
The witchcraft is right here.
No matter what happens, do not argue or dispute. Understand?
Your Highness.
Today this matter is aimed at me. I'm afraid it won't end well. Just protect yourself.
This is the Empress Dowager's name.
Consort Shen, what crime do you plead?
I am innocent.
Innocent? The evidence was found in your palace. You still deny it.
This Lanyu Pavilion is not a place that cannot be infiltrated. Servants coming and going is normal. Attendant Zhao, why are you so eager to pin the crime on me?
Your Highness, now that the Empress Dowager is ill, you are the only one in charge. You must eliminate this evil from the palace.
This incense. I had it secretly made. Once the Empress Dowager inhales it for a few days, she will fall asleep without anyone noticing. Even the imperial physician won't be able to find the cause. Once she falls unconscious, in this palace, I will be the one in charge.
The Empress Dowager punished Shen Mingxia before, so she held a grudge. She secretly practiced witchcraft. After you exposed her, she was executed by caning according to palace rules. Even if the Emperor returns, he won't find any fault on your part. Witchcraft is strictly forbidden in the palace. We'll have to resort to torture. Go. All the servants from Lanyu Pavilion, bring them here. Beat them. See if they confess.
Yes. I confess. I confess. It was Lady Shen. Lady Shen ordered me to bury the object under the tree. Everything was at Lady Shen's orders.
You're lying. I did not.
Lady Shen, it was you. It was you who gave the sachet to me and told me to place it under the tree. You also said no one at Lanyu Pavilion would know, so I had no choice but to do it for you. Milady, Milady, I wouldn't have dared. But Lady Shen threatened my family's lives to force me. I was forced to. And I had no idea that it was witchcraft inside. Milady.
Shen Mingxia, now that things have come to this, what do you have to say?
I have nothing to say. It wasn't me.
Your Highness. She's being stubborn. If we don't use severe torture, I fear she won't confess.
Guards! Beat her.
Let go of me. Let go. Xiao Yu, forget what I just told you?
No. Mistress. You are the mistress. I am the servant. How can a servant watch her mistress get beaten?
What are you waiting for? Pull her away.
Lady Shen served the Empress Dowager with such devotion for all to see. It's clearly this eunuch framing you. Maybe you were behind it all along.
You, a mere servant, dare to accuse your mistress? Guards, slap her mouth.
Xiao Yu.
Shen Mingxia, I advise you to just confess obediently. Then you can spare yourself some pain.
Your Highness, are you trying to force a confession? I will not confess.
Then I'll have. Keep beating her.
Milady.
I am the Emperor's consort. If you want to convict me, shouldn't you wait for the Emperor to return? To kill or to punish? Let him decide.
You want to stall until the Emperor comes back to save you? Too bad, you won't make it. Your Highness, practicing witchcraft in the palace is unforgivable. We have both witnesses and evidence. Why wait for the Emperor to judge?
Come. Grant Consort Shen a white silk cord. Execute her immediately.
Stop. Stop.
The Empress is not here. You should be resting in the palace. Why do you have time to visit me? To discipline the concubines?
I was unwell before. I let you, the noble consort, temporarily manage the 6 palaces. Now I am fully recovered. So the matter of disciplining concubines no longer requires your help, dear consort. Don't overstep your bounds. You refused to confess earlier. Do you have any grievances?
I did not do this. I was forced to confess.
Your Majesty, there is evidence and witnesses. She is now just making excuses.
Shaman, bring the cursed object for me to see.
I have already examined it. I'm afraid even you, Empress, won't find anything.
This fabric. It looks like silk brocade. I remember this year's silk brocade has not yet entered the palace. Lady Shen has been here less than a year. How could she have this silk brocade? Noble consort, you manage the 6 palaces. And this is how you hastily convict someone? Since Lady Shen does not have the silk brocade, then this curse must not be her doing. I decide that Lady Shen is not guilty. She is acquitted.
Your Majesty, you base this on only a bag and let Shen Mingxia go? That's too biased. This item was found in Lanyu Pavilion. She can't escape responsibility.
Your Majesty, could you let me see this object?
This filthy thing should be burned.
Your Majesty, on this paper, there seems to be something stuck.
Gold dust.
This gold dust must have been accidentally smeared while writing. Gold dust has only one use in the palace.
Gold dust mixed with ink. To transcribe scriptures. Lady Zhao, this month, only you obtained gold dust. Tell me, did you write this? Did you think that by burying a note in Lanyu Pavilion, you could frame Lady Shen? Little did you expect justice has a long arm. You slipped up here.
It wasn't me. Noble consort, please say something for me.
Lady Zhao, calm down. Don't talk nonsense. Your Majesty, you want to forcefully exonerate Lady Shen. But the object was found in Lanyu Pavilion. Based on just some gold dust, to conclude it was Lady Zhao's doing is too one-sided, don't you think? At least, you need a witness, right?
Your Majesty, I am Lady Zhao's personal maid. I would like to report that the writing on this was written by Lady Zhao. Not only the writing, but also this cursed object was made by Lady Zhao, who gave 200 silver taels to bribe the eunuch to bury it, to frame Lady Shen. Zhao Xuanxi holds a grudge against Shen Xiaoyi for stealing the emperor's favor and causing her to lose her rank, so she came up with this scheme to use a borrowed knife to kill, to frame Shen Xiaoyi to death.
Farong. If you let her torment you any longer, I'm afraid you won't make it until you leave the palace. If you help me, I'll help you escape this suffering, guarantee your safe exit from the palace, and reunite you with your family. What do you say? Bury the stuff back.
Milady. Since you know she wants to harm you, why not just throw the stuff away? Why go through all this trouble?
If she, Zhao Wanru, has any good in her heart, I'll leave her a sliver of hope. But if she goes all out to destroy me, then this piece of paper stained with gold powder will be her death warrant.
Empress, your servant found in the eunuch's room a bundle. Inside was indeed 200 taels of silver. And also some silk cloud brocade. If I remember correctly, this silk cloud brocade has for years been in the Imperial Noble Consort's palace. Imperial Noble Consort, how do you explain this?
I want you to replace the brocade on the bundle with the one bestowed by the Imperial Noble Consort, the silk cloud brocade. Can you do it? The Imperial Noble Consort ordered Zhao Wanru to make a move on me. How could I let her get away unscathed?
Your subject. Your subject has always favored giving gifts to servants. I once thought highly of Zhao Xuanxi, so I gave her extra gifts. But never expected she would use them to wrap such filthy and dirty things. It truly betrays your subject's sincere heart.
Zhao Xuanxi, you are new to the palace. How could you have known the Empress Dowager's birth date and horoscope? Could it be that behind the scenes, someone else put you up to it? If you confess truthfully, I will spare your life.
Zhao Xuanxi, you have committed a capital offense. Not only will you not escape punishment, but even your father and brother at court will likely be implicated. You'd better think it over.
It was me. It was I who hated Shen Mingxia. That's why I framed her.
Your crime is unforgivable. I should have dealt with it immediately. But after all, you are the Emperor's consort, so why not wait until the Emperor returns, and you confess to him yourself? Guards, drag her away and lock her up.
Empress, have mercy. Imperial Noble Consort. Save me, Imperial Noble Consort. Save me.
Imperial Noble Consort, what happened today? After the Emperor returns, I will also report truthfully. Think carefully about what you are going to say when the Emperor returns.
Thank you, Empress, for clearing your subject of injustice. The Empress's life-saving grace. Your subject is at a loss to repay.
This jade dew ointment is excellent for healing scars and injuries. It's the best. Take good care of yourself. Serve the Emperor well in the future. That's the best way to repay me.
How could you be so foolish? To come up and take a beating for nothing.
You are my miss. And my mistress. Back then, if not for your mother and you, who saved me when I was selling myself to bury my father, I might have ended up on the streets, or been sold into a brothel. From that day on, you became my master. I can't stand by and watch you be bullied by them. Even if I have to be beaten, I have to stand in front of you.
Silly girl. Get up. Have you forgotten? We have the hibiscus as proof it can clear our names.
I was thinking. With the Empress Dowager gone, the palace would be under the consort's absolute control. Even if we have the hibiscus, I'm afraid no one would seek justice for you. I never expected that the Empress, who never intervenes in palace affairs, would stand up for you.
Because from the very beginning the one the Emperor entrusted was not the Empress Dowager, but the Empress.
Rest assured. I said I would protect you. Even if I'm not in the palace, I'll arrange for someone to watch over you.
The Empress Dowager is the consort's aunt. So the Emperor didn't fully trust her. But the Empress is different. They share a deep bond as husband and wife. If you ask me, the one the Emperor trusts most in the palace is definitely the Empress.
But what if the Empress has ulterior motives? If she's selfless? she'll naturally come. If she's selfish, she won't, or she'll come late. Then you'll be.
If she's selfless, she will protect me out of loyalty to her promise to the Emperor. If she's selfish, she won't risk the Emperor's trust over a newly favored concubine. So, she will definitely protect me.
My lady. When I think about what happened today, I'm still terrified.
Don't be afraid. Now the one who should be scared is someone else.
The consort will definitely come to save me. She will. Con. Why you?
What? Did you think it was your backer?
I don't know what you're talking about.
The Empress is right. A newly entered and demoted low-ranking consort like you. How could you possibly have obtained the Empress Dowager's name and birth chart? And how could you have sneaked into her palace to tamper with things and make her fall unconscious? All of this must be the work of the master behind you, right?
Shen Mingxia. Don't think you can fool me here. There's no one behind me. I did everything. I hated that you vied for the Emperor's favor. You took my rank. I want you dead.
This slap is for your wicked heart, for taking innocent lives. This slap is for your cruel methods, for scheming to gain favor by any means necessary.
How dare you hit me?
This slap is for your stupidity. You're on the brink of death, and you don't even realize it.
Shen Mingxia. Once I get out of here, I'll make sure you die without a burial place.
You want me dead? Rather, you should think about whether you'll live to see tomorrow's sun.
You want to kill me?
Kill you? It would only dirty my hands. I won't lay a hand on you. Are you still dreaming sweet dreams? That person behind you will save you, huh? Let's make a bet. If you can get out, I will, before the Emperor, restore your rank. If you can't, then, on the road to the underworld, don't mistake your enemy again. We were sisters once. This gesture of respect is from me to send you off early.
Impossible.
Impossible.
Your Highness, you're finally here. I knew it, you wouldn't abandon me. My lady, what do you mean by this?
Zhao Xuanxi. This matter must be accounted for. I promise you, after your death, my father will take care of your father and brother. The honor your Zhao family deserves will not change.
My lady, I don't want to die. I promise. I swear I won't tell your secret. Please save me.
Get lost. If it weren't for your stupidity, dragging me down, how could I have been forced to do it myself? I believe only the dead keep secrets. Now, you'll die whether you like it or not. If you don't, you'll still die. Send Zhao Xuanxi on her way. Zhao Xuanxi plotted against the Empress Dowager and committed suicide out of guilt.
Milady, please take the medicine. Milady, please put on the ointment. If you don't use it now, the wound will probably fester.
No need.
Milady, you have a fever. I'll go get the imperial physician to prescribe you medicine.
Don't go. I need to go. This wound, it's going to be useful.
How could it be useful?
The ruse of self-harm. Heard of it?
The Emperor has arrived.
Your Majesty.
Xia. I had just performed the heaven worship ceremony when I heard something happened in the palace. So I rushed back. Who did this? I won't let them off easily. Guards.
Your Majesty. It was just a misunderstanding. Attendant Zhao has already been executed. If you, upon your return, fly into a rage because of me, not only will your reputation suffer, people will also say, I've disturbed the peace of the harem. Let's just drop the matter.
Then aren't you being wronged for nothing? Completely wronged?
With your Majesty and the Empress protecting me, I don't feel wronged.
You are my woman. I can't keep letting you suffer over and over. This matter, I will never let it go.
Your Majesty. Don't.
Milady. Shar.
Physician. Call the Imperial physician quickly.
Your Majesty, you have already been here for 6 hours. It's late now. It's late. You should take care of your health. I'll attend to Milady.
Xia has wounds on her back. Lying down. Must be uncomfortable. If I hold her, she'll feel better. You may leave.
I can't let others criticize me. Don't.
All right. I promise you. This matter is dropped. Xia. I will promote your rank again. I will put you where no one can harm you. That's the best protection for you.
Mother. Mother. Xia misses you, Mother. I seek the Emperor's favor for revenge. Everything is just schemes and calculations. But the Emperor's sincerity makes it hard for me to keep deceiving and using him.
Lady Shen, since entering the palace, has been dignified and virtuous, talented and virtuous, a model for the 6 palaces. We hereby grant her the rank of Imperial Consort, and permit her to visit her family.
Milady. Your ruse of self-harm was to make the Emperor allow you to visit home.
It's time to settle some scores. Some things. Xiao Yu. Take a guess. How many birds do we kill with 1 stone this time? Father. Mother. Elder sister. I, Shen Mingxia. I am back.
The ceremony for the Imperial Consort rank returning home for a family visit. The Emperor clearly intends to wait for Shen Mingxia to return and then make her an Imperial Consort. I will not tolerate this.
Lady Noble Consort, the Empress Dowager, is still recovering. Her Majesty the Empress, because of the Zhao selected attendant incident, is still watching our Yaohua Palace. You should avoid the sharp edge for now. Endure for a while.
She, from a humble family background, only because she saved the Emperor, did a sparrow turn into a phoenix. Why should I fear her edge? Bring me brush and ink. I will write a letter to my father. Tell him to arrange some people to watch the Shen mansion for me. I don't believe I can't catch Shen Mingxia with some leverage.
Yes, ma'am.
Shen Zhaoyi returns home by imperial decree.
Kneel.
Greetings, Zhaoyi, greetings, Lady Zhaoyi.
Ruroro. Mother. It's been a while. How is your health? All is well.
Good, everything's fine.
Xiar.
With your father here, I'll naturally take care of your mother.
Father, all these years the kindness you've shown Mother Mingxia has seen it all. You don't have to say that.
Ruo. This.
Mother. Madam. Before I entered the palace you repeatedly warned me not to compete for favor. But the Emperor still took a liking to me. And appointed me Zhaoyi. Now you must be pretty angry, right?
You and your vixen mother are the same. You are not people who stay in line.
Minister Shen. You allow your wife to defy a Zhaoyi. You can't even manage your household. How do you expect me before the Emperor to speak well of you for promotion?
Rude. Why don't you quickly apologize to Lady Zhaoyi?
You dare hit me? Back then, you relied on my father to achieve your current position. Now you actually dare to turn against me.
Now, my daughter is honored as Zhaoyi. If you cause any more trouble, divorcing you is not out of the question. Xiar, your aunt is thoughtless. Don't hold it against her. You've had a tiring journey. Why not enter the mansion and rest first?
Since aunt is so thoughtless. Then go kneel in the ancestral hall and reflect properly. When you become sensible then you may come out. Let's go.
Master.
You.
Ruo. My Ruo. My dear Ruo. Mother knows. The deep palace is full of dangers, every step is perilous. These days, I'm afraid you've suffered a lot.
Mother. Now that I'm favored by the Emperor. That Lady Liu, she'll only bully you even more. The suffering you've endured has been for my sake. Mother, rest assured. Your daughter is now grown up and can support you. The grievances you've suffered over the years I will, one by one, get them back. Your rightful title I will also make father personally acknowledge it.
I've gotten used to it over the years. Now you are a noble consort, they won't do anything to me. But that Shen Mingxia, the jade pendant in her hand, is too dangerous in her hands. We need to get it back as soon as possible, after all.
That's the evidence of our secret engagement.
Shen Mingxia. You lowly concubine's daughter. How dare you bully my mother?
Now I am a noble consort. If I am lowly, then you, the legitimate daughter, are probably more lowly than me.
You.
Ever since I returned from Jinzhou in these 3 years, you've treated me like this countless times. Today, I'll return it all to you.
You. If you dare hit me again. I'll go to the Emperor and denounce you, saying you once had an affair. That you're no longer chaste.
If you go to the Emperor to denounce me, when the Emperor punishes you, it will only implicate the Shen family. Father will be imprisoned, and you and your mother will be involved too. Daughters of a criminal. Instead, why don't you return this jade pendant to me, and I'll release your mother. And guarantee you a lifetime of wealth and honor. How about that?
You. Are you really?
Ever since I gained the Emperor's favor and rose step by step, you've lost the initiative. Even if you go to the Emperor to denounce me, with just one jade pendant, as long as I stubbornly deny it, you can't do anything to me. Are we going to burn bridges or remain sisterly? You choose.
Ruo. This item is too important to keep.
Your Highness. It's time to depart.
Ruoro.
Mother. Take care of yourself. I'm leaving now.
Ruoro.
Has Consort Shen returned?
Is Consort Shen back?
Yes, Your Majesty. She's back. But Consort Shen has had a tiring journey, and she says she has already retired.
Then I shall retire early as well.
Your Majesty, Consort Luo seems unwell today. For the Empress Dowager's sake, perhaps you should visit her.
All right. I'll go see her.
Your Majesty has sent word that he'll come to Yaohua Palace tonight.
Really? Quick. Help me with my makeup. Get that gold-threaded pomegranate skirt.
And put it on me.
Yes. And that gold-threaded phoenix hairpin too.
Has the message been sent to Yaohua Palace?
Yes, it has.
Then let's go.
I may not know which palace you're from, but your actions have violated palace rules. Eunuch Wang. Take her away. And give her 20 lashes.
Your Majesty, are you truly willing to punish me?
Xia?
I am grateful to you for allowing me to visit my family. After much thought, I specially learned this dance to present to you. Who would have thought that you'd want to punish me? I'll go receive my punishment now.
Don't leave. Keep dancing for me.
Dancing in the Imperial Garden to seduce the Emperor is against palace rules. I won't dance.
Then come dance in my bedchamber.
Prepare the sedan for Lanyu Pavilion.
Shen Mingxia is really so audacious. She actually dared to intercept the Emperor's procession. This is going too far.
Exactly. Our Empress is of noble birth. Since when has she ever suffered such humiliation?
How is father? Any news? Your Highness, a reply from the Chancellor's residence has arrived.
This consort robe is truly beautiful. When our Empress wears it, she looks so dignified and elegant. The most beautiful in the palace.
Don't talk nonsense.
Nonsense? She is right. You are indeed dignified and elegant. The most beautiful in the palace. Even this robe may not do you justice, my Xia.
Your Majesty, weren't you supposed to be at the ancestral temple? Why are you here?
Today is your investiture ceremony. I personally came to escort you to the temple. I've long wanted to make you a consort. But to elevate someone to consort, one must offer sacrifices to heaven, earth, and ancestors, choose an auspicious day and issue the decree. That's why it's been delayed until today. Now, with the ancestors above. From today, your name will be entered into the imperial genealogy. And we will never be apart. Read the decree.
By the mandate of heaven, the Emperor decrees. Zhao Yi Shen, gentle and wise, observes women's virtues, assists me in bringing virtue to the realm. Now, having reported to heaven, earth, and ancestors, and proclaimed to the people, I specially confer upon Shen the title of consort, as a model of virtue.
Your Majesty, you cannot make Shen Mingxia a consort.
Consort Luo. This is the ancestral temple. This is my investiture ceremony.
Your Majesty, Shen Mingxia has committed the crime of deceiving the Emperor. 1,000 deaths cannot atone for it. Your Majesty must not make her a consort.
Your Majesty, I wish to accuse Shen Mingxia. As a concubine-born daughter, she pretended to be a legitimate daughter and entered the palace for the selection. This is a crime of deceiving the Emperor. I beg your Majesty to investigate.
Your Majesty, this matter. Please allow me to explain.
Shen Mingxia, just tell His Majesty whether you are a concubine-born daughter of the Shen family. Shen Mingxia is a concubine-born daughter. She replaced the legitimate daughter to enter the palace.
The Grand Chancellor investigated it. It's absolutely true. Shen Mingxia is indeed born to a concubine in the mansion. She is not a legitimate daughter. And on the day of the family visit, Shen Mingxun herself said that she was a concubine-born daughter. Our people were in the courtyard and heard it clearly.
Shen Mingxia, let's see how you defend yourself this time.
Yes.
Your Majesty, Shen Mingxia concealed her lowly status to enter the palace. The entire Shen family must be implicated. I implore your Majesty to investigate thoroughly. Investigate the Shen family thoroughly.
Your Highness, it is all my fault. Punish me as you see fit. Do not implicate my mother's family.
The Shen family has committed the crime of deceiving the Emperor. Should they not be thoroughly investigated?
Enough. Consort Luo. This matter, I will decide. You may withdraw.
Your Majesty, are you trying to protect Imperial Consort Shen?
It's just a matter of legitimacy status. I don't care. You are gentle and virtuous, understanding and courteous. You already have the demeanor of a legitimate daughter from a noble family. This matter, I will overlook it.
Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, it's bad. The censors have already arrived outside the ancestral temple. They kneel and beg your Majesty to punish Imperial Consort Shen.
The censorate. It was you. How dare you, without my approval, submit this matter to the censorate?
This is no longer a trivial harem matter. It is a crime of deceiving the Emperor by court officials. My father, too, in order to purify the court, submitted it to the censorate.
Do you mean that? If I do not deal with the Shen family today, the censors will tomorrow, the censors will tomorrow, the censors will tomorrow, the censors will impeach me with a joint memorial and leave me in the history books as indulging in beauty, abandoning propriety and ruining the country. Isn't that right? You are forcing me.
Your Majesty, since this matter has already been submitted to the censorate, it is no longer a harem family affair. I cannot allow you to be recorded in history books with a stained name. I beg your Majesty to handle it impartially and personally investigate this matter.
Xia, why do you have to do this?
I implore your Majesty to handle it impartially.
Very well. Summon Minister Shen to the palace. I will personally try the case.
Shen Mingxia, you dare to fight me? I will take not only your life, but also your entire Shen family, to be buried with you.
Your subject Shen Mingli pays homage to your majesty.
Minister Shen, do you know your crime?
I do.
Minister Shen, right in front of the emperor, you must speak clearly. Shen Mingxia impersonated the legitimate daughter to enter the palace. Was that your idea?
Yes. Yes.
If it weren't for Minister Shen, who came up with the idea, he alone would have no way to deceive the heavens, to hide it from everyone. Your Majesty, the Shen family has committed such a despicable act. Every member of the Shen family must not be spared.
Your Majesty, the matter of my replacing my legitimate sister to enter the palace was my doing alone. It has nothing to do with my father. At the time of the selection, my legitimate sister was gravely ill. I could not bear to let her enter the palace while ill, so I voluntarily took her place. My father originally knew nothing. It was I who secretly added my own name to the roster. When my father found out, the die was cast. He had no choice but to cover it up. I beg your Majesty to punish me.
Minister Shen, what Zhao Yishen said, is it true? Was it really her doing alone? Shen Mingxia, do you know, once I issue an edict, what your crime will be?
I know. I beg your Majesty not to implicate my mother's family and my father's family.
Zhao Yishen, you are indeed doing your best for the Shen family. Even such a great crime you take upon yourself. The Shen family has truly raised a good daughter. Your Majesty, now that Minister Shen and Zhao Yishen have both confessed, I earnestly beg your Majesty to issue an immediate decree to punish Zhao Yishen.
Shen Mingxia tampered with the candidate roster, impersonated a legitimate daughter to enter the palace, and deceived His Majesty. I hereby demote you to selected attendant, confined for reflection. You may leave.
Your Majesty, just a demotion in rank, isn't that too light a punishment?
Imperial consort, what more do you want?
I beseech your Majesty to have Zhao Yishen executed according to law. I beseech your Majesty to have Zhao Yishen executed according to law.
Your Majesty, my daughter Shen Mingxia, though she added her own name to the roster, it complied with palace regulations. She did not deceive His Majesty. I implore your Majesty to investigate and spare her from the death penalty.
Xia, what is it?
Father, I came home today for a matter of great importance. Now, I have been greatly favored by His Majesty. Back then, as a concubine's daughter, the matter of replacing my legitimate elder sister to enter the palace cannot be hidden much longer. If it comes to light, your future, father, and the lives of the entire Shen family will be lost.
What do we do?
Xiar has a solution that can save the Shen family from this crisis. Please allow it, father.
All right, what is it?
Restore my mother's former status.
Your Majesty, back then, when I came to the capital for the imperial exams, I became a student of the director of the Imperial Academy, and married his daughter. But I did not know that my family had already married me to Lady Li. By the time I returned home, Lady Li had already come into the household. If I were to divorce her, I feared she would be shamed, and it would be hard for her to remarry. When Lady Li learned of this, she willingly took the position of a concubine, staying in our hometown to care for my parents. But in the Shen family genealogy, she was already listed as the wife. This is the marriage certificate from the clan elders and the family tree.
But back then, when entering the palace, the selection was for the legitimate eldest daughter of the Shen family. Even if Shen Mingxia is a legitimate daughter, she is not the eldest daughter. It is still a crime of deception.
Xia has always been the legitimate eldest daughter. It's just that she is gentle in nature, and after returning to the capital, she did not wish to compete for the title of eldest miss, so she said she was half a year younger, claiming to be the younger sister. I have here the clan elders and the midwife's proof of Xia's birth record. Since you meet the requirements to enter the palace, why didn't you explain just now?
A child shouldn't speak of a father's faults. If I had explained, it would be accusing my father of his faults. Xiar cannot.
You're just too kind. Always thinking of others. Do you know? Just now I almost couldn't protect you. Since it's a misunderstanding, it's been cleared up. Tell the ones outside, the Prime Minister and the censors, they can all leave. Minister Shen, your servant is here. Today's affair was all caused by you alone. If you had cleared Li's name earlier, today's affair wouldn't have happened. I order you to go back and immediately clear Li's name in a grand manner, and deduct 3 months' salary as punishment. Thank you, Your Majesty. Consort Gui, you've stirred up a storm. But it was all a misunderstanding. Do you know? How many people are laughing at us?
Your servant did it all for you, Your Majesty. They say love makes one careless, so that's why.
Without investigating the matter fully, you jumped to conclusions. You even alerted the censorate. Your temper needs to be mended. From today onward, visit the Empress Dowager's palace often and copy sutras with her to cultivate your disposition. You always think of others and bear grievances yourself. It makes me both love and ache for you. You need to change that too. Did I scare you just now?
No. It's just I delayed Your Majesty's conferment ceremony, wasting Your Majesty's kindness to me and thoughtfulness. I feel sorry for Your Majesty.
It's okay. The conferment can be scheduled on another auspicious day. Today you've been wronged. Although I cannot promote you further, I'll grant you a title then. You are virtuous and kind, I'll grant you the character Hui. Rise.
Xiaoyu greets Consort Hui.
You certainly get news quickly.
Your servant also knows you've finally gotten your wish. You cleared your mother's name.
Back then, my father, to curry favor with the powerful, demoted his wife to a concubine. My mother bore the disgrace. For so many years, this justice I will certainly seek.
So your ladyship, since returning home, have been scheming against the master.
Consort Luo sees me as a thorn in her side. So the Shen residents must have her spies. I deliberately provoked Shen Mingxia. All for today. My father, for his own future, will surely have my mother's status as her legal wife made public. From now on, my mother no longer has to live under the stepmother's thumb.
Your ladyship entered the game yourself. Not only making the emperor feel sorry, but also getting titled as a consort, and even gaining an honorific title from misfortune. Now, from the position of imperial noble consort, you are just half a step away. Truly a tactic of killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Good strategy.
It is killing 3 birds with 1 stone. Do you know? Today, Chancellor Luo led the censorate in a remonstration. That is what made the emperor most apprehensive.
Selling offices and titles. Forming cliques for personal gain. What else is he incapable of doing?
Your Majesty, Chancellor Luo has held high office and with the Empress Dowager as his sister, naturally, court officials flock to him. Now, Chancellor Luo's influence at court is already deeply entrenched, firmly rooted.
No matter how deep the roots, I want them all investigated. If he dares to bring the censorate to pressure me today, tomorrow he will dare to force abdication. Since he doesn't keep me in his eyes, then I can no longer let him grow too powerful.
Your subordinate understands.
Your Majesty, how about this servant? Has someone bring you some pastries?
No need, I have no appetite.
How about you visit Consort Hui? After all, Consort Hui today has suffered a great injustice.
Prepare the Imperial carriage to Lanyu Pavilion.
You finally came back to me.
With this jade pendant as a token, when I return someday, I will surely welcome you with a grand procession. You will be my wife. This heart is witnessed by the sun and moon, and will never change in this life.
Three years ago, my mother and I were still living in Jinzhou. I went up the mountain to gather herbs, but I encountered
Let her go.
You've been hit by my poison dart. Go find a doctor now.
And you might still live.
Why not let me go first, and we each go our separate ways? If we keep wasting time, it will only lead to death.
I am here on Imperial orders to suppress bandits. I will never let you go.
Sir.
Thank you, miss, for saving me, madam.
You were the one who saved me in the mountains first. I'm just returning the favor. You're severely poisoned now. Temporarily blind. Your face is also damaged by the poison. Your appearance is affected. And your voice is hoarse. But none of that matters. Once the toxins are out of your body, you'll recover in at most 3 months.
I am Zhu. I am Zhu Xiaohei. May I ask for your name, miss?
Oh. My name is not convenient to tell outsiders. But my mother calls me Ruoruo. So you can call me Ruoruo.
All right. Thank you, Miss Ruoruo. Don't worry, leave it to me.
You bought so many herbs this time. Xiaohei, it shouldn't take more than 2 days for your sight to return and your face to heal.
Thank you for not abandoning me and for caring for me all this time. But I have important duties, so I must leave without saying goodbye. However, your kindness and compassion have deeply moved me. This jade pendant is my pledge. When I return, I will bring a grand procession and marry you. My heart is as true as the sun and moon, forever faithful.
The Empress Dowager said, "This thing, keeping it will only bring trouble. You should get rid of it soon. You should get rid of it soon."
I know. Ever since I entered the palace, I've stopped dreaming of rekindling the past. Just let me keep this keepsake.
Milady, this jade pendant is clearly a man's personal belonging. If the Emperor sees it, how will you explain? The Emperor is coming. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Where is Xia?
Your Majesty, Our Lady, is feeling unwell today. She has gone to bed.
I know she's upset, so I'm here, specially to see her. Didn't Xiao Yu say you were feeling unwell? And had gone to bed?
I couldn't sleep.
What are you painting? Don't hide it. Let me see.
The Empress Dowager's birthday is coming. And I didn't know what gift to give. So I thought I'd paint a pine and crane longevity painting. But I'm afraid it's not good enough, so I didn't mention it.
This painting is very good. The Empress Dowager doesn't like luxury. This painting suits her taste. She will like it. Xia, I haven't even had time to prepare a birthday gift for her, but you've already taken it to heart. I'm very moved by your filial piety.
As the saying goes, love me, love my dog. I love you, Your Majesty. So naturally I think about being filial to the Empress Dowager. Moreover, my filial piety is the same as Your Majesty's filial piety.
Xia, I promise you. From now on, I will favor only you. I will give you the exclusive favor of the entire harem.
Your Majesty.
I see on your painting. It seems there are a few longevity characters missing.
My calligraphy is not good. I wanted to write them, but I was afraid it would ruin the painting.
I'll help you.
Consort Hui, you don't need to be so formal.
I've always remembered your kindness in saving me earlier. I've kept it in my heart. Today, I came especially to thank you.
Since His Majesty ascended the throne, he's been busy with state affairs. He rarely manages the harem. My health isn't good, so I can't always be by His Majesty's side. His Majesty pities me, so he entrusted the harem affairs to the imperial consort. If she bullies you, I'll naturally protect you. But now that His Majesty favors you, you don't need to worry too much.
Your Highness, it's time for your medicine.
I've had a cold condition since childhood. I take medicine every day. Please excuse my rudeness.
A cold condition?
The imperial physician said it was congenital. I can only maintain it with these medicines every day.
When I was young, there was a folk doctor at home who gave me some home remedies. He made the medicine into a sachet to carry on my person. It can alleviate the symptoms somewhat. Tomorrow, I'll make a sachet and bring it to you.
Then I'll thank you in advance. Oh, by the way, I have some headpieces and jewelry. You're in your prime, these ornaments are just right for you. If you don't mind, take them.
Then I thank you, Your Highness.
Shen Mingxia went to the Empress's palace.
Yes, my informant there said. They talked for a good while. The Empress even bestowed many jewels on Consort Hui. Consort Hui also said she would personally make a sachet for the Empress.
The Empress, from a humble family, has only the title, no real power. Now that she sees Shen Mingxia is favored, she doesn't care about dignity, and is even trying to curry favor.
Your Highness, His Majesty respects and cherishes the Empress, and Shen Mingxia is currently in favor. If they join forces, it might be unfavorable for you.
I'm not afraid of them. But what you said does make some sense. Since she, Shen Mingxia, wants to ally with the Empress, I'll let them fight like dogs. Notify the Kunming Palace people to act at the right moment.
Yes.
Your Highness, the Empress Dowager's birthday is in a few days. You will attend, won't you?
Of course. The Empress Dowager's birthday, no matter how unwell I am, I must go to celebrate.
Can your body handle the elaborate ceremony?
Actually, ever since Consort Hui gave me this sachet, I've been wearing it, and my cold condition seems to have improved significantly. I feel lighter. So this time, handling it shouldn't be difficult.
The Empress presents a white jade Buddha statue. Good. The noble consort presents a string of South Sea incense beads.
Empress Dowager. These incense beads, they say, have the effect of calming the mind and aiding sleep. I went to great lengths and spent a lot of effort to gather these 108 beads.
I know you're filial. I like it very much.
Consort Hui presents a painting of pine and crane, symbolizing longevity.
Bring me the painting, and let me have a look. Everyone says Consort Hui is clever and skillful. This painting, well painted. Well painted. But the character for longevity on this painting seems a bit familiar.
Your Majesty, my calligraphy is poor. I was afraid you'd laugh. So this character was...
It was written by me, your son.
I like this painting. Later, hang it in my room.
Everyone says each gives their own gift to please Her Majesty, the Empress Dowager. Your Majesty, this is openly helping Consort Hui cheat.
Consort Hui just entered the palace. Unlike the noble consort, who has a rich family background, it's natural for His Majesty to be partial. That's only normal.
All right. You are all filial. I appreciate all gifts. Let's dine now.
Yes.
Empress, your complexion recently seems much improved.
Yes, thanks to Consort Hui, who gave me an herbal sachet. I wear it on me, and I feel my body has become much lighter.
Oh, This sachet is so beautifully embroidered. May I have a look? The pattern on it, I'll learn to embroider it later.
You. Spoiled and pampered. You're not as clever and skillful as Consort Hui. Better not.
Fine. Since Her Majesty says so. I'd better not learn. Don't get wet the herbs inside. What is this?
This looks like musk.
Musk? Such a big piece of musk? Wearing it on you. I'm afraid it would make it hard to conceive. Consort Hui. Why would you do this to the Empress?
I don't know either. In this sachet? Why is there musk?
Consort Hui, you gave this sachet to Her Majesty, the Empress. If you didn't put the musk in, then it must be the Empress who put it in herself. Could it be that Her Majesty is deliberately avoiding pregnancy? She doesn't want to bear the Emperor's child. The Empress Dowager's greatest worry is the Imperial heir. As long as I stab, the Empress Dowager's sore spot, this matter cannot end peacefully.
No matter who ends up bearing the blame, whether it's Consort Gui or the Empress, your ladyship will be the one who profits.
Since His Majesty ascended the throne, he has no heir. I originally thought it was heaven's will, but I never expected that someone in the harem would resort to such vile tricks. Empress, tell me, did you put the musk in, or did Consort Hui?
I really don't know.
Mother, today is your birthday. Why not set this matter aside for now? After your birthday, I will investigate thoroughly.
Your Majesty, the Empress Dowager, the Imperial heir is the foundation of the state. You must not be lenient.
Regarding this matter, it must be investigated to the end. Empress, speak.
Your Majesty, ever since sister gave me the sachet, I have never opened it. I know nothing about any musk.
Then it must be Consort Hui, who deliberately put it in the sachet to use underhanded methods to harm Her Majesty the Empress.
Consort Gui, I said. This matter can wait. Do not delay. Mother's auspicious day.
Your Majesty, if we don't get to the bottom of this today, how can the Empress Dowager enjoy her birthday? Consort Hui, you are the prime suspect. I suggest you confess obediently.
I did not.
If you didn't, then how did this come about? Do we need the Empress Dowager to resort to torture before you confess?
Enough. Consort Gui. Today is Mother's birthday. You keep talking about torture and confession. How long will you keep causing trouble? How much longer?
I just don't want His Majesty to be deceived by villains.
But this is not musk. This is made from bezoar and sweet flag. A medicinal preparation. Could Consort Gui have been mistaken?
Impossible. I absolutely cannot be mistaken. This is musk.
Your Majesty, Empress Dowager. Whether this is musk or not, let the imperial physician examine it.
Reporting to your Majesty and the Empress Dowager, this is indeed not musk. As Consort Hui said, it is made of bezoar and sweet flag. It is a medicinal product. It can refresh the mind.
Impossible. I clearly had. You switched the ingredients. It was you who switched the medicine.
This is musk.
This is what your Majesty bestowed upon me. Found in the sachet.
What a malicious mind this person has. If we expose it in public, you and I will never be able to clear our names.
Why don't we just stay put and play along? Noble consort, I know that you have a sincere heart for the Emperor. However, your impulsive nature. Last time, the witchcraft incident, you almost wrongly accused Consort Huey. Now, holding this medicine cake, you insist it's musk. You insist it's musk. What a pity, on the Empress Dowager's 60th birthday.
Empress Dowager, Your Majesty, I truly thought this was musk.
Noble consort, you have been holding the Phoenix seal and wielding the power of life and death over the 6 palaces. Next time, you must be more cautious. Don't wrong innocent people again.
There won't be a next time. Noble consort, with your current temperament, it is indeed not suitable to hold the Phoenix seal anymore. From this day forward, the 6 palaces will be under the Empress's control again. You should just remain as the noble consort.
Your Majesty, Your Majesty. Empress Dowager, I admit my mistake. I beg you, please plead for me. I dare not do it again. I truly know I was wrong. Your Majesty.
What's wrong with the Empress?
Lady Shu just ate some greasy food and felt nauseous for a moment. No, it's nothing serious.
Mother, the Empress is unwell. Please allow me to take my leave.
Aunt, please help me. The Emperor gave the Phoenix seal back to that bitch. All my efforts over these years will have been in vain.
You've been way too reckless lately. You've offended the Shen family repeatedly. And now the Empress too. The Emperor is furious. I'm afraid even I can't intercede.
But are you really willing to let this power fall into someone else's hands?
All you care about is the seal and power. Have you ever stopped to think about the Empress's illness before she left?
That wretch is always so sickly, isn't she? Can't even say a few words without feeling nauseous and vomiting. You mean the Empress might be pregnant? The Empress might be with child.
If she really is pregnant, that would be the Emperor's firstborn son. Then your imperial seal might never come back.
No. Aunt, you promised me. Not just the imperial seal, but even the position of Empress will be mine in the future.
You can only blame your own barren womb. You failed to bear the Emperor a child in time. As things stand now, I can't help you anymore. Just resign yourself and live peacefully as the imperial noble consort.
Thank goodness the Empress was alert. Otherwise, you would have fallen for the consort's trick again.
As the rightful Empress, all these years, she's been suppressed by the consort. How could she be willing to accept that? What happened today was just her using me to regain the imperial seal.
You knew that all along? Then why did you willingly let the Empress use you?
Because my target has always been the consort. As long as I can make her lose power. So what if I'm used? I never understood why in my past life the imperial noble consort took such a risky move. Faking a pregnancy, and passing off a substitute child as imperial. Now I know it was all because of this. Tomorrow night is the day it happened in my past life.
Your Highness.
I've been working so hard for years. Why should the Imperial seal just disappear like that? That bitch has been half dead all day. How could she get pregnant so easily? Did you find out the news for me or not?
Because the Empress switched the musk, she has already our spy in Kuning Palace removed everyone. Now Kuning Palace is like an iron bucket, we can't get any information at all.
She's so guarded. She must really be pregnant. No. I can't let her give birth to the eldest legitimate son. I will never have another chance.
Your Highness. But the chance to strike? Even if there were, with the Dowager Empress's current attitude towards the royal heir, she will never allow you to harm the heir.
Then I will beat her to it and give birth to a prince. That way. The imperial seal, the emperor's heart, the Dowager Empress's favor. I can win them all back. With a son in my hands, even the position of empress, I can take back.
But you're not pregnant. How can you beat her to give birth to a prince?
Find me a way. Tomorrow night. I need to see my father.
Yes.
Your Majesty. I've had this chronic illness for years. Your Majesty is busy with state affairs. You don't need to come every day. Here at Cunning Palace.
That year in Jinzhou, you were just like this, taking care of me without rest, nursing me back to health after I was poisoned. Back then, I vowed to take care of you for the rest of my life.
Those are all in the past. Why bring it up?
It's not just in my heart. It feels like yesterday. Back then, I was just an unfavored prince. As a school official, I went on a military campaign against bandits, but then I was hit by a poisoned dart. You carried me home on your back. Together with Auntie, you took care of me. You went up the mountain to gather herbs for me, and fed me the medicine. Back then, I vowed to marry you and take care of you, Ruoruo, for a lifetime.
Your Highness, your subordinate has finally found you. Please return to the capital with me immediately.
Write a letter for me to give to the master of this house.
Yes.
Fortunately, 3 months later, my injury has finally healed. And I finally found you again.
Unfortunately, I fell seriously ill. And forgot many things. Even the token of love you gave me. I don't even know where I lost it.
It's all right. As long as Ruoruo is by my side. A token of love, what does it matter if it's lost?
Yesterday at the birthday celebration, Consort Hui was also frightened. Your Majesty, you haven't gone to see her yet, have you?
It's fine. Consort Hui, like you, is gentle and considerate. She won't mind. I'll stay with you a while longer. I'll leave after you fall asleep. The Empress has just rested. No need to disturb her.
Yes. Your Majesty, are you going back to the Imperial study now? To review memorials?
Prepare the carriage for Lanyu Pavilion. I'll go see Consort Hui.
The Emperor arrives.
Xia. Xia. Late at night like this. Where did she go?
Father, your daughter's situation is now critical, and my aunt is entirely loyal to His Majesty. Without your help, Father, I'm afraid in the future of this harem, there will no longer be a place for me to stand. The harem is full of eyes and ears. I have no choice but to take a risk and ask you to meet me here.
What do you need me, your father, to do?
I will tell His Majesty that I am 3 months pregnant. 7 months later, I need your help, Father, to bring a young boy into the palace. Then I will.
Who goes there?
What a scatterbrain. How could you drop things here?
It's not safe here. You should go back first. I'll have someone handle your matter.
Jouir thanks Consort Hui. If it weren't for you, my lady, I would have been silenced.
Which palace's servant are you? Why are you here?
I'm a servant in the imperial kitchen. I heard from the head maid that Consort Xiao would be having snacks tonight. I was delivering snacks, that's how I happened to meet you.
Hurry and deliver the snacks. Remember what happened tonight. Don't tell anyone, or you'll lose your life.
Yes, my lady. I swear I'll keep my mouth shut. Your great kindness, my lady, I'll always remember in my heart.
Go now.
My lady, what exactly happened? Why are you so worried?
I just think it's too coincidental.
What's too coincidental?
That maidservant and my fate in a past life are too similar.
That young palace maid over there, which palace is she from?
I am a maid from the laundry bureau.
What a coincidence. Lady Zhou's clothes were sent to the laundry bureau and she needs them urgently. You go deliver them.
Yes.
It's fate that decreed someone must die because of Consort Luo. That's why it made that girl repeat the fate from my past life. Shen Mingxia, you didn't save a lowly maid, but your past self, who was alone and helpless.
Reporting to your majesty, the consort did secretly meet Chancellor Luo.
Now the situation at Cunning Palace is unclear. She just lost the Phoenix Seal. So when cornered, she'll naturally do something desperate. What about that maid? Was she taken to Yaohua Palace? What happened?
I didn't dare get too close. Only from a distance. I saw her enter the Imperial Garden. In the end, Chancellor Luo and Consort Luo left separately. It seems nothing unusual happened. That girl probably wasn't discovered.
I was thinking I'd wait for that maid to be beaten to death in Yaohua Palace, and then bring the Emperor to charge her with a crime. I wonder if it's that maid's good fortune, or Luo Yaohui's.
It's all my fault for being incompetent. I failed to let your majesty catch the consort red-handed.
No matter. The consort is brainless. She'll walk right into her doom.
Your Highness, why must you go to the Imperial Garden in the middle of the night? What is there?
Xiao Yu, let me ask you. If I told you that I'll soon fall out of favor, be cast into the mud, even be mocked and humiliated, what would you do?
Xiao Yu doesn't know why Your Highness says that. But Xiao Yu only knows that whether you are the exalted consort Hui or a common maid, you are Xiao Yu's mistress. Xiao Yu will follow you for life.
Good. Then be prepared to suffer. Your Majesty.
In the middle of the night. Where did you go?
I had indigestion after dinner, so I went for a walk. I didn't know you were coming. I kept you waiting.
All right. I don't blame you. No need to be so uneasy. This is yours, isn't it? Is this thing important? Look how happy you are, you're speechless.
Your Majesty, have you opened it and looked?
I am the Emperor, the Son of Heaven, in a consort's palace, opening something from a pouch. If word gets out, would I have any dignity left? Besides, a girl's things, it's just rouge and powder, or jewelry. What's there for me to see?
Your Majesty, you must be tired. Let me help you relax your muscles.
All right. Sire, give me a prince. Back then, I was just an unfavored prince, able to disregard everything and marry the Empress. At that time, I knew the Empress's health was poor, but I never thought of taking concubines or having children. Later, I became Emperor and had a harem. As for heirs, I never had an obsession. But Sire, I want to be with you forever. Give me a prince.
Perhaps, Your Majesty, we'll soon have a prince.
My lady, today is the summer solstice festival. The Empress Dowager and His Majesty will take the consorts to the ancestral temple for a ceremony. What do you think of this outfit?
Not bad.
My lady, which jewelry would you like to wear?
This one.
My lady, are you sure? Once the arrow is shot, there's no turning back.
I'm sure.
Can you really bear to leave His Majesty? Though there are countless beauties in the harem. I can tell. His Majesty truly cares for you.
Help me put it on.
Luo Yahweh. This time, I've entered the game myself. Between us, it's time for an end.
The ceremony is over. Everyone, go back. What's wrong with you?
Yes, it was me. My necklace broke. It tripped the noble consort. Noble consort, are you hurt? The baby.
My baby.
Your Majesty, noble consort. She is indeed pregnant. The pulse indicates 3 months.
Months? 3 months. Where? Did you not know?
I knew. But earlier, the misunderstanding with Consort Xiao. I was afraid that Her Majesty and Your Majesty would be disappointed. Plus, my impulsive nature led me to do many wrong things. I planned to wait until the pregnancy was stable to speak. I never expected today.
Noble consort, you were frightened today, and the pregnancy is unstable. There are indeed signs of a miscarriage.
I order the Imperial Medical Institute by any means necessary. Must save the Imperial heir for me. Consort Hui. Although it was an unintentional mistake, you have harmed my Imperial grandson. That is the fact. If this child cannot be saved, I will hold you accountable.
Empress Dowager. Consort Hui had no idea. Even if you care about the child, you cannot forcibly accuse her.
Back then, when Consort Zhao falsely believed she was pregnant, Consort Hui braved the heavy rain to kneel and pray. She even willingly offered to go to the cold palace. This shows Consort Hui's kind heart. Perhaps it is my child, who is not blessed enough.
Consort Hui. Why did you not today pray for the child in the noble consort's womb? And why did you not punish yourself?
Empress Dowager.
Your Majesty, Empress Dowager. This matter started because of me. I should pray for the noble consort. From today, I am willing to reflect on my mistakes behind closed doors and copy scriptures 1,000 times to pray for the noble consort until the noble consort safely delivers the imperial heir. No.
Fine. Since you have this intention, I accept your goodwill. Today, I forgive your unintentional mistake. You may go.
Kaiyun, the yard is full of fallen leaves. Why haven't you swept them?
Xiao Yu.
The imperial consort is about to give birth.
The palace is short-handed, so I was transferred there. If your ladyship thinks
the yard is dirty,
you can clean it yourself.
Kaiyue. This yard.
The imperial consort ordered me to embroider a sachet.
I won't attend to your ladyship anymore.
Xiaofuzi.
Your ladyship, I also have business.
This is Lady Hui. How dare you be so insolent?
A disfavored consort is not much better than us. Why put on airs of a master?
Feeling wronged.
Xiao Yu is not wronged. Xiao Yu feels wronged for your ladyship. For the past 7 months, you haven't left the gate, diligently copying sutras. The emperor has secretly come so many times, but you turned him away. Now everyone outside says you've lost favor. Even the servants have no regard for you.
What I want is that they have no regard for me. Xiao Yu. Go and take out all the gold, silver, and jade that the emperor previously bestowed, and display them outside.
Wealth should not be exposed. Aren't you afraid they'll get crooked ideas?
A starved camel is still bigger than a horse. Although Lady Hui has lost favor, she still has quite a few valuables. Fuxi, why are you stealing the lady's things?
Humph. What's there to be afraid of? She's out of favor anyway. If something goes missing, it's gone. And she can't find anyone to back her up.
But what if she tells someone? When they search, it's a capital offense.
Lately, I've been getting close with Wang Fu from the consort side. He says the palace guards now are all under Prime Minister Luo. People from the consort's palace get a free pass. I'll take these things and have him smuggle them out and sell them. Even if they want to search, they won't find any evidence.
Really?
Really, I've already taken out several pieces. Sold for 300 taels. Don't be so stubborn. Grab a few quickly.
Your ladyship, these days they've been getting bolder and bolder. They're going to empty out all our valuables.
There's still stuff in the private storehouse. Just take everything out. The more valuable, the better.
How dare you, you insolent servant. You even steal her ladyship's jewelry.
Let them steal. Clear out Lan Yueshuan until it's there. That would be perfect.
But the flower festival is coming soon. You have no jewelry to attend the flower festival banquet.
Then I won't wear jewelry. Otherwise, how can everyone see a disfavored, destitute consort? Endured for 7 months. The time has finally come.
Everyone, sit down. The spring scenery is lovely now. I invite all the concubines to attend the Flower Festival's 100 Flowers banquet. To view the flowers and scenery, which is a delightful affair.
As the poem says, a beauty and a flower bring mutual delight, forever making the emperor smile. The flowers in this imperial garden, no matter how you look at them, are not as beautiful and noble as you, Lady Imperial Consort. Otherwise, how could the emperor's favor never wane for you?
Lady Imperial Consort, this garment of yours, is it not from Siam, the recent tribute, the celestial silk brocade?
Recently, this celestial silk brocade tributed by Siam. The emperor specially ordered the Imperial Tailoring Bureau to work on it for a month. Thus, he let me attend today's 100 Flowers banquet, and made it to the banquet.
So, His Majesty to you, lady, is the most attentive.
That is. The child in Lady Imperial Consort's womb is the first child. The tributes from the Empress Dowager and the Emperor are unceasingly sent to Yaohua Palace, making us very envious to see.
Now, the Emperor dotes on Lady Imperial Consort, and after the child is born, the Phoenix Seal will surely return to Lady Imperial Consort's hands.
Oh. I thought it was some servant from another palace. But on closer look, it's actually Consort Huaifei. Long time no see, why are you dressed so shabbily?
I usually copy sutras, and have no need to receive guests. So I seldom dress up. Making you laugh at me.
Now that you mention it, I had forgotten. These past 7 months, you have been in the palace copying sutras for my blessing. The emperor probably has also not seen you for a long time, has he? He has almost forgotten you. Why don't you pour me a cup of wine? So that in the future I will also, in front of the emperor, put in a good word for you. Lest you from now on languish in the cold palace and die of old age in the palace. What's wrong with you?
I usually copy sutras, so my hands are a bit shaky. This cup of wine is to apologize to you.
Ah. I treated you so well. But you actually ruined the skirt bestowed by His Majesty.
It seems Consort Huaifei has forgotten all etiquette. Why don't you kneel and apologize immediately?
It is my fault, let me wipe it for you.
Younger sister. My shoes are also dirty. Please wipe them for me as well. Consort Yufei, don't you want to regain favor? Don't forget, your honor and wealth are all in my hands right now. Wipe them for me.
Lady Imperial Consort. Consort Huaifei disobeyed your command. She deserves a good lesson.
To dare defy my command indeed. Deserves a good lesson. Guards, hold her down for me.
How dare you?
How dare you?
Your Majesty.
Who told you to do this to Consort Huai?
I'm just feeling unwell, so I wanted to ask Consort Hui to help me. Your Majesty,
Consort. The attendants by your side are dozens of eunuchs and maids. Yet you insist that Consort Hui polish your shoes? Or is it that you, relying on your pregnancy, bully other consorts?
I just...
If you feel unwell, go back to your Yaohua palace, rest well. Don't bother with the flower banquet. Come. Escort the consort back to her palace. If you think that Consort Hui has lost favor, you can bully her as you please. Then I tell you, my favor for Consort Hui has never faded. From now on, whoever uses such underhanded tactics against Consort Hui, I will never let it go. This is stale tea.
The previous tea just ran out. I forgot to get new tea. Your Majesty, please bear with it.
Forget it. I don't mind. This Lanyu pavilion. Why is it so bare and quiet? What happened to the ornaments I gave you?
I have been quietly copying scriptures. So I put them away.
No, that's not it.
Xiao Yu, don't talk nonsense. Leave now.
What exactly happened? Tell me.
Your Majesty. In the months her ladyship has been copying scriptures, they bullied her, claiming she lost favor. Both charcoal and tea were withheld. Her ladyship copied scriptures in the bitter cold, and her hands were frostbitten. She developed a tremor in her hands. As for your gifts, they were all stolen by those dishonest servants. They even stole her ladyship's jewelry. Today, her ladyship can't even put together a set of jewelry for the flower banquet.
What?
Xiao Yu, no more.
Your Majesty, her ladyship has been devoted to you. She couldn't bear to trouble you with these trivial matters and upset you. She forbade me from speaking, but I cannot bear to see her ladyship wronged. I beg your Majesty to do justice for her ladyship.
Outrageous.
Over at Lanyu Pavilion, any activity?
In reply, Your Highness, His Majesty only went to Lanyu Pavilion for a short visit and left quickly. There was no unusual occurrence.
No.
Consort Hui has been out of favor for 7 months. His Majesty's enthusiasm for her has long since faded. You need not take her too seriously.
Okay, no. That Shen Mingxia is quite resourceful. It's hard to guarantee His Majesty won't rekindle the old flames to avoid complications. The child must be born soon. Once I obtain the Phoenix Seal, Shen Mingxia won't be able to stir up any more trouble. Go contact father quickly. Tonight, have him bring the child over.
Yes.
Your Highness, will His Majesty really investigate the stolen goods route?
The palace defenses have issues. His Majesty will definitely not sit idly by. He will track it down thoroughly.
Outrageous. Summon all eunuchs and maids. I will interrogate them myself.
Your Majesty, you must not.
At this point, are you still pleading for them?
I am not pleading for them. But Xiao Yu has heard them mention. There is a secret passage in the palace that can take items out of the palace. If you conduct a large-scale search now, it will only alert the enemy. It's better to investigate secretly and uncover the entire route.
You're right. If someone has set up a network throughout the palace, then my mother, the Empress Dowager, and everyone's safety is in someone else's hands. Whoever this person is, I will no longer tolerate him.
The noble consort is giving birth. The child is being brought in from outside the palace, coinciding with His Majesty's investigation of the stolen goods route. Don't you think? Things will get interesting at the noble consort's palace.
Your Highness, excellent scheme.
His Majesty will act personally. Caught red-handed. What does that have to do with us?
Quick, summon the Imperial Physician. The noble consort at Yaohua Palace is about to give birth. Hurry.
Let's go. To Yaohua Palace. Luo Yaowei. Our grudge spanning 2 lifetimes, my 7 months of forbearance. Tonight. It's time for an end.
It hurts so much.
Rest assured, Your Highness. All the midwives are people sent by the Prime Minister's mansion. From the palace gate to the inner courtyard, all the guards are also our own people. When the child enters the palace, they will be brought through the secret passage directly to this room. There will be no mistakes.
How is it? Are there any signs of suspicion outside?
Rest assured. The Prime Minister himself entered the palace to detain the Emperor. The matron by the Empress Dowager's side persuaded the Empress Dowager to chant sutras and pray for you. Outside is only the Empress. She is gentle and easy to control. As long as she can't enter this room, she won't find anything suspicious.
No, I'm not reassured. Send her away, quickly.
Yes.
Push, Your Highness.
I have seen it now.
I'm in such pain.
How is Consort Gui?
Your Majesty the Empress, a woman's labor can be lengthy. The midwife also said it will be a while before the royal heir is born. Perhaps you should go keep the Empress Dowager company, so that she won't worry too much. When the time comes, I will come to summon you both.
That's true. Right now, the Empress Dowager must be frightened and worried. I'll go keep her company.
Consort Hui, the delivery room is restricted. No one may enter without permission.
Consort Hui, what are you doing?
Your Majesty the Empress. I just had a dream. I dreamt that the late Emperor appeared to me, saying the royal heir is in danger. Someone must stay inside the delivery room to ensure safety. Xiaozi is sincere and devoted. I am willing to give up 10 years of my life in exchange for Consort Gui's safe delivery of the royal heir.
This.
Your Majesty the Empress, the royal heir is most important.
You can go in from here. It leads straight to the Imperial Consort's bedchamber. Quickly.
It hurts so much. Consort Hui, I am giving birth. What are you doing in here?
Sister, I just had a dream. I dreamed the late Emperor gave me a message. He said the royal heir is in danger. I came specially to protect you, sister, so you can safely deliver the heir.
I don't need your protection. Get out now. Don't disturb my labor.
Don't worry, sister. I'll just stay here. I absolutely won't disturb you, Imperial Consort.
My belly hurts so much. Empress, please take her out quickly. With her here, I feel uneasy.
Empress, the mother is the priority now. You'd better take Consort Hui away.
I should follow the wishes of my sister, the Imperial Consort. But Consort Hui said she received a message from the late Emperor in a dream. I think. Sister Imperial Consort, why not listen to what Sister Consort Hui says?
Sister, if you don't take her out, if the royal heir runs into any trouble in the future, how will you explain to the Emperor and the Empress Dowager? You better take her out now.
Don't worry, sister. I am willing to sacrifice 10 years of my life in exchange for your safe delivery of the heir. Oh, Imperial Consort, you must not get angry. If you get upset, what if it causes difficult labor or hemorrhage? Empress, Consort Hui.
You are deliberately
trying to
take the lives of the Imperial Consort and the little prince.
Who dares to take my grandson's life?
Empress Dowager, please save me quickly.
I see you all are up to no good. Deliberately preventing my grandson from being born. Guards, throw these two out for me. Don't think I don't know what you're up to. Once the noble consort gives birth to a prince, he'll be the emperor's eldest son. In your impatience, you'd resort to such despicable means to harm her.
Your Majesty, Consort Hui, too, was visited by the late Emperor in a dream, and in her panic, she rushed in.
I was afraid it might be true.
I thought it better to believe it, so I didn't stop her.
Who do you think you are? The late Emperor visited you in a dream?
Your Majesty, every word I said is true. The late Emperor truly said the royal heir was in danger and told me to stay in the delivery room.
Never mind that you're making excuses. Even if it were true. When I go down to see him, I'll apologize to the late Emperor myself. Here and now, I'm in charge. Guards, drag him out.
Your Majesty, please believe me just this once.
Tie her up, gag her and drag her away. After the prince is born, I'll settle accounts with her.
Release her, now. Who dares touch her? Tonight, I'll behead anyone who does.
You. What's going on?
What is this all about? Please, mother. Ask the noble consort yourself.
Your Majesty, you can't. The noble consort is in labor. You must not harm her.
In labor? Noble consort? Is this my child?
This.
Or could it be? In the secret passage. The one brought into the palace in a food box. Is my true son. Noble consort. You and Premier Luo have replaced all the Imperial guards with your own people, forcing my palace to become your Luo residents, under your control. Now you've even deceived me, daring to impersonate the imperial heir.
Where? This is a prince you, how dare you?
No wonder the late emperor appeared in Consort Hui's dream, saying the heir was in danger. If not for me today, helping Consort Hui investigate the theft, and accidentally discovering your collusion in this scheme, my empire would probably fall into the hands of your Luo family.
Where? I have treated you well. Your rank is second only to the Empress, your father. In court, he is second only to me. How could you commit such an act of deceiving the Emperor? And treason.
Treat me well? I am of noble status, the legitimate daughter of the Premier's mansion. Why should I be beneath her? You promised me the Phoenix Seal, but took it away at will. You promised me the honor of noble consort, but has the Emperor ever had any true feelings for me? What am I? I am nothing but a pawn in your hands. You can be honored through your son. Why can't I?
Noble consort, I took away your authority over the 6 palaces. Wasn't it because you harmed the imperial concubines and killed the innocent? Do you think your deeds I really didn't know? Noble consort, if I had no true feelings for you, why would I have tolerated you until now? Noble consort Luo, using a commoner's child to impersonate the imperial heir, deceiving the emperor and superiors, harming the innocent, unforgivable, demoted to the lowest rank of lady, and sent to the cold palace. The disgraced official Luo Mang, handed over to the Ministry of Justice for punishment, and investigated separately.
Your Majesty, Your Majesty. It's all my fault. It has nothing to do with my father, Your Majesty. Please forgive my father. I beg you, I beg you.
Your father sold official posts and titles, colluded with factions. The evidence is conclusive. Even without what happened today, I would still punish him according to law.
What?
Mother Empress, take the Empress Dowager back to the palace first.
Your Majesty, Your Majesty, I beg you to forgive my father, Your Majesty.
Noble consort, the Emperor is angry now. When His Majesty calms down, he will surely show leniency. Premier Luos.
It's all because of you. If it weren't for you, how would I have fallen to this state today? Shen Mingxia, I will die together with you.
Empress.
Ruolo.
Imperial Physician. Quick, summon the Imperial Physician. Ruoro. How is the Empress?
The Empress's injury is not critical, no immediate danger to her life. But the Empress has always been frail. And with the excessive blood loss, she will likely need a long period of recuperation.
Good to hear she's all right.
Your Majesty.
Empress, how are you feeling?
How is Consort Hui? Is she injured?
Empress, I'm fine. Thank you, Your Majesty, for saving my life.
The Emperor cherishes you. I'm glad you're unharmed.
But you are the one I care about most. I don't want you to get hurt.
You are busy with affairs of state. Let me attend to the Empress. You should rest first.
No.
No need. I want to stay with Ruoro. You. If you are willing, do it for me. Go check on the noble consort. Ruoro. I failed to protect you. I apologize to you.
Your Majesty. You are so cruel-hearted. I am not wrong. I deserve to hold the Phoenix Seal. And to be the Empress. I am not wrong. No.
Your Highness. I, by the Emperor's order, have come to see you.
What? I've been banished to the cold palace. And you're here to gloat?
Your Highness, do you still have anything worth me mocking?
I misjudged you. That's how you got to where you are now. You were just lucky. If the Emperor hadn't caught that thief for you, my plan would never have failed.
You really think it was luck?
What else?
Let me tell you a story. There was this young maid, while delivering fabric, accidentally stumbled upon the imperial consort and her father, plotting to pass off a false heir. In panic, the consort found her and had her beaten to death. Guess what? When she opened her eyes again, she had returned to the night before entering the palace. In this life, she didn't choose to be a maid. Instead, she chose to compete for the Emperor's favor. All to take revenge on the consort who wronged her. She let the palace eunuchs steal the Emperor's gifts, and then, using the Emperor's thief-catching opportunity, she led the Emperor to uncover the consort's scheme.
Impossible. There's no way such a thing could happen. And no such person exists.
Exactly. So she's not human. She's a demon from hell, come to claim her due. Your plan was indeed flawless. Too bad. From start to finish, I knew everything.
Impossible. I don't believe you.
You don't have to. You just need to know. I am now Consort Hui, and you are a prisoner. This is what you owe me.
You're going to kill me.
I won't kill you. Just like I told Lady Zhao. Killing only dirties my hands. Luo Yahweh. You've harmed concubines in the harem, suppressed your rivals. Now that you've fallen from grace, guess what they'll do to you?
No, they won't. The Empress Dowager is my aunt. She won't let you bully me.
The Empress Dowager has announced that she's unwell and will recuperate at the Summer Palace. From now on, she will no longer meddle in harem affairs. From now on, you'll stay in this cold palace and grow old alone.
My father. What about my father?
Chancellor Luo's sale of offices is proven beyond doubt. The Emperor issued a decree this morning. Chancellor Luo is imprisoned, to be executed on a chosen day. The Luo family is to be exiled. From now on, in the capital, among the nobles, there will be no more Luo family. Father.
I've let you down. It's all my fault.
Luo, the virtuous lady. End. By the grace of heaven, the Emperor decrees, consort Hui of the Shen clan, of noble birth and renowned virtue, widely known for grace and kindness, following the Empress Dowager's gracious decree, is elevated to imperial noble consort.
From now on, my inner court is entrusted to you to manage. I hope you will be of one mind and one heart, respect and love each other, and jointly manage my harem well.
Your Highness, have you noticed that the Emperor recently hasn't visited our palace in a long time? He's been staying at Cunning Palace.
The Empress was injured a while ago. She is the Emperor's first wife. The Emperor naturally must take good care of her.
The Empress has always been known for her tolerance and magnanimity. Why did she suddenly seem to have changed her nature?
The Empress before was because Consort Luo was around, so she was suppressed. Now that Consort Luo is gone, she also wants more of the Emperor's favor, I suppose.
What about you? Xiao Yu knows you have someone in your heart, but the Emperor has deep affection and kindness for you. Don't you feel anything at all? You originally, to revenge and to give your aunt a title, entered the palace. But now, your aunt has her title, and your revenge is complete. Isn't it time to live for yourself?
The Empress and the Emperor are deeply in love, and the Empress has been kind to me. I don't want to compete with her for favor.
My lady, you've been promoted to Imperial Noble Consort. The mansion sent many congratulatory gifts. There are perfumed powders and cosmetics, fine silks, and some tonic medicines. Your servant doesn't recognize them. Would you like to take a look?
Now that I'm in the palace, I have no worries about food or drink. It's kind of my father and mother to still think of me. You may put them away.
Today is the Empress's birthday. She didn't want a big celebration, but I feel that there have been so many troubles in the palace lately. A bit of joy would be nice. My Empress, do you like it?
You're thinking of me, Your Majesty. How could I not be delighted?
I'm worried about your health. I want to have more joyous events to bring you good luck and help your health recover soon. You've been with me for so many years, and I haven't taken good care of you. From now on, I will often stay in Cunning Palace with you to help you recover.
Your Majesty, don't worry too much. Consort Gui also takes care of me every day. She decocts my medicine daily, personally selects and brews it herself. I believe Consort Gui's thoughtfulness will, in time, help me recover.
My Empress, I have something to discuss with you. When you were unwell before, Lady Luo managed the 6 palaces for you, but unfortunately, she was unworthy of the position. Now Xia has earned your such trust. I think I should entrust the harem to her. This way, you can focus on recovering.
Your Majesty is right. Consort Gui is broad-minded, gentle, and measured. She is certainly the one to manage the 6 palaces, the perfect choice.
Xia, you must, on behalf of the Empress, manage the 6 palaces well.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Ruo, how are you?
Medicine. Bring the medicine quickly.
The medicine is poisoned.
Ruo. Call the Imperial physician quickly.
Your Majesty. Fortunately, the medicine in the bowl Her Majesty the Empress only took one sip, so the poisoning is not too severe. But I have discovered that within Her Majesty's body, there is also another kind of toxin. It seems it was not caused by today's medicine, but rather a gradual accumulation over time. If Her Majesty had drunk the entire bowl, the two drugs would have clashed, and the interaction would have been irreversible. Even the gods couldn't save her.
Who did this? How dare they try to murder the Empress? Everyone involved, even if I have to use torture, will be made to talk.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty. Please don't commit murder on my account. Don't implicate innocent servants.
They tried to kill you. How are they innocent?
They are all pitiful people. Maybe they had no choice. Perhaps my position as Empress blocked someone's path.
Rest well for now.
They are all pitiful people. Maybe they had no choice. Perhaps my position as Empress blocked someone's path.
Your Majesty, do you suspect me too?
If anyone confesses now, I will show mercy. But if you conceal it to the end, I will annihilate your entire clan, sparing no one.
Your Majesty, all the herbs were prepared by the noble consort herself, personally. We had no right to even approach it, Your Majesty.
Nonsense. Are you suggesting the noble consort poisoned the Empress?
I wouldn't dare. It's just that the Empress's daily medicine leaves herbal residue. I thought the residue could nourish the tree, so I buried it behind the Imperial kitchen under the tree. Your Majesty, you can send someone to check it out, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty. Each batch of residue contains Wunian Z. This herb is mildly toxic. It matches the toxin in Her Majesty's body.
We servants couldn't even touch the medicine, and even if we could, we wouldn't have the chance to poison the Empress every day, Your Majesty.
Shen Mingxia, what do you have to say for yourself?
Shen Mingxia, how do you explain yourself to me?
I have nothing to say. But I have never harmed the Empress.
The dregs have been under the tree for days. Anyone could get close. If someone wanted to tamper with them. Perhaps. This really has nothing to do with the consort.
The herbs under the tree could have been tampered with, then the poison in my body. How would your Majesty explain that for the consort? Consort Shen, I have always treated you well. When Consort Luo tried to stab you, I saved you from danger. When Consort Luo tried to kill you, I stood in front of you. My health is failing. I may not last a few more years. With His Majesty's favor toward you, the position of Empress will surely be yours. Are you so eager to see me dead?
Your health is not yet recovered. Why come out in the wind? Go back inside quickly.
Your Majesty, I have never asked anything of you, nothing at all. I only ask today that you do justice for me. Give me justice.
Very well. I will. give you justice.
Reporting to your majesty, your servant has retrieved all recent palace records. There is no record of Wu Nianzi being requisitioned. Only the gifts sent to the consort by Secretary Shen contained Wu Nianzi. Reporting to your majesty, your servant, in Lan Yueshuan, found a box of Wu Nianzi.
Shen Mingxia, have you no shame before me?
Your Majesty, I have done nothing. I am innocent.
The evidence is conclusive. Your Majesty, you promised me you would give me justice. Your Majesty, the Emperor's word is law. Your Majesty, I am still the mistress of these 6 palaces, holding the Phoenix Seal. Then I will exercise today the authority of the Empress, according to palace law. Consort Shen poisoned the Empress, an unforgivable crime. Guards, drag Consort Shen away and beat her to death.
No. There's something off about this. I think the Empress has always been kind and benevolent. This punishment is too harsh. Isn't it a bit hasty?
So, Your Majesty, you intend to shield the noble consort?
Ruoruo. Ruoruo.
You promised me
that you would protect me forever.
Was it all just empty words?
Noble consort Shen has offended the Empress. Stripped of her title. Demoted to lady. Confined to the Moon Pavilion. Not to leave without imperial decree. I will investigate the truth. And then decide.
My lady, you haven't eaten or drunk for 3 days. If this continues, your health will give out.
I can't eat.
The Empress is gentle and kind. She's just temporarily blinded by anger. Once the truth is out, you will surely be released and reinstated.
Xiao Yu, you're still too naive. Do you really think the Empress is kind?
Isn't she?
I brewed that medicine myself. She never handled it. If anyone could have drugged her long term, it's the one crying thief. There's no other possibility.
You mean the Empress drugged herself? How is that possible?
She managed to, under the power of noble consort Luo, secure her position as Empress for so many years. She is no naive, kind fool. I never thought to compete for his favor, but inadvertently became a thorn in her side. That's how I fell into her trap.
My lady, don't lose heart. There's still His Majesty. His Majesty dotes on you so much. He will surely investigate.
He won't.
Your Majesty. Are you still troubled by Lady Shen's matter?
How is she lately?
Your Majesty, since you care so much about her, why not find out the truth? Perhaps.
I cannot investigate. The evidence is conclusive. If I don't investigate, I'm sparing her life. If I do investigate, once her guilt is confirmed, I have no reason to protect her.
My lady, so many crises, you've turned them all around. Isn't it all thanks to His Majesty's favor? As long as His Majesty still has feelings for you, as long as you compete for his favor, you will surely rise again.
I don't want to compete anymore. I entered the palace to take revenge on noble consort Luo. Now that the great revenge is done, I have no other attachments.
His Majesty approaches.
His Majesty arrives.
Xia, I think I've never told you about the past with the Empress. Really? 3 years ago, I was just a forgotten prince. To make a name for myself, I followed a general to Jinzhou to fight bandits. But I was poisoned.
Jinzhou? A poisoned dart.
Even though she was a fragile woman, she carried me on her back from the mountains to her home. At that time, I was blind. My eyes were injured, and my voice was damaged. She risked her reputation to take care of me, and never minded my disabilities. I hid my identity and confessed my feelings to her. She didn't mind my low status, so we pledged our love in secret. Later, my guards found me and took me back to the capital. I rested for 3 months before recovering. I rushed back to Jinzhou to find her. But by then, a plague was raging through Jinzhou. The Empress was gravely ill. I tried everything to save her life. In this life, I fear I don't have long. So I will not allow anyone to hurt her.
How can there be such a coincidence?
Xia, I love you. I've told you that I would give you all my affection. But the Empress is my sore spot. I once swore to protect her for life and never let her down. I, Zhu Xiaohei, swear on my life to protect Ruoruo forever and never betray her. Xia, I cannot wrong the Empress. From now on, you and I are through, but I will ensure your safety. Stay here at Lanyu Pavilion and live in peace.
The Emperor is Xiaohei. He is Xiaohei. The Emperor is Xiaohei, Your Majesty, by imperial decree.
Lady Shen must not leave Lanyu Pavilion.
After Xiaohei left back then, my mother and I were taken back to the capital by father. I thought that fate wouldn't let me meet Xiaohei again. How could I imagine that His Majesty is Xiaohei? Why didn't I recognize him? Ah.
After you left, Your Highness, that house was sold to someone else. It might have been the current Empress. She heard from neighbors some stories about you. Later, the plague in Jinzhou. People either died or fled. Almost every house was empty. In that situation, she met His Majesty, who was looking for you, and pretended to be you. That's how she became the Empress.
So, His Majesty calls her Ruoruo. That was my nickname in Jincheng. I told Xiaohei that.
Your Highness, that is your identity. It rightfully belongs to you, the Empress's throne. You must tell His Majesty.
How can I say? Now, I'm afraid I can't even step out of this Lanyu Pavilion. His Majesty came today to cut ties with me forever. In this life, we'll never meet again.
Your Highness, His Majesty comes to keep you company every day now. In the palace now, no one can compete with you anymore.
They want the Emperor only for his power and status. Only I, from the first moment I saw him, fell in love with him. For this, I didn't hesitate to impersonate Ruoruo's identity, all to monopolize his favor. By the way, I heard he went to Lanyu Pavilion today.
His Majesty only stood at the door for a while. Didn't go in. According to our informant, His Majesty ordered today to seal Lanyu Pavilion. From now on, he's cut off all ties with that Shen. Your Highness need not worry.
His Majesty is sentimental and soft-hearted. Given time, it's hard to say he won't rekindle old feelings. I absolutely cannot give Shen that chance.
Your Highness. The Imperial Kitchen sent some food over. Why don't you have a little?
You must make sure Shen eats the meal. Then Shen will have committed suicide out of guilt. Understand?
Your Highness, don't. The food is poisoned. Your Highness, do you remember me? My lady. Back then, under the rockery, you saved my life. Do you remember? You told me to keep it quiet. I've kept that kindness in my heart ever since. In this meal, the Empress ordered poison to be added. She wants to eliminate you. This thorn in her side. Your Highness, I know you are innocent. But now in this palace, the Empress rules. I dare not speak up for you. I only hope you take good care of yourself. Be very careful.
I never thought that I, Shen Mingxia, would fall so low. Everyone avoids me. And yet someone is willing to help me.
Your Highness, you saved my life. If I didn't repay you, would I even be human? But I've always been afraid the Empress would silence me. I've been on tenterhooks.
Why would she silence you?
Your Highness, do you remember the day you saved me? I later asked around and found out that Consort Xiao did not order any meal that night. Sending the meal was just an excuse. Someone deliberately led me to the Imperial Garden to stumble upon the consort's secret, and that matron was Matron Zhang from the Empress's side.
What? The matron from the Empress's side. Why would she lead you to the Imperial Garden? To discover the consort's plot?
I don't know.
I know. Luo Yaowei faked a pregnancy to claim it was the Emperor's child. That was because the Empress regained the Phoenix Seal, forcing her to take a desperate risk. If the Empress had already guessed the layout of events, then that night, she lured someone to the Imperial Garden to uncover it. Then Luo Yaowei would have no choice but to silence her. At that point, the Empress would bring the Emperor to Yaohua Palace and see Luo Yaowei's crime of harming a maid, of killing the innocent.
So, the Empress wanted me as a sacrifice to bring down Consort Luo.
So there is no divine will. No coincidence. It was all her scheme. In my past life, my death was also caused by her.
Your Highness, are you okay?
I hated Luo Yaowei for so long. Turns out, she and I were nothing but pawns in someone else's game. Empress, your methods are truly venomous. I will take revenge. I will take back everything you owe me, my identity, my name, my life. I will take it all back. Jouer, will you help me?
Your Highness, whatever you ask of me, I will do it even if it costs me my life.
The Emperor's in a foul mood today. If you dare to act like this again, slacking off, I'll have your hides. Which palace are these servants from? How can they be so ill-mannered? Shen. Your Highness, why have you come out? His Majesty has decreed. This is a capital offense.
Eunuch Wang. I've come to beg you for a favor.
Your Highness, I know what you're going to ask. But this servant can't help you.
I'm not begging you to help me see the Emperor. I've made the Emperor a bowl of soup. I hope you can serve it to His Majesty for me. The Emperor has shown me great kindness, and I've always cherished it. Recently, I heard His Majesty is unsettled. So I specially made a calming soup. I hope you can serve it to him. Once the Emperor drinks this soup, it will fulfill my last token of gratitude.
Your Majesty, you've been working tirelessly for days. The Imperial Kitchen has prepared a nourishing soup. Please have a few sips.
Ginseng and pigeon soup. This soup was best when the Empress made it. But after she fell ill, she could never recreate the flavor from those days. Wang Zhong. Who made this soup?
Your Highness, what are you doing? Look, you've gotten blisters from the heat. I know you're unhappy. But even if you're upset, you can't take it out on your own body.
Xiao Yu, prepare to receive His Majesty. His Majesty has arrived. Your Majesty. I am a criminal, Your Majesty. It is not proper to receive you. Please return, Your Majesty.
Xia, move aside. I have something to ask you.
Your Majesty, ask me like this. I will answer like this.
Are you sulking at me?
Your Majesty, I have absolutely no resentment towards Your Majesty. It's just that Your Majesty earlier today ordered my house arrest. But tonight you came to Lan Yue Pavilion. The Son of Heaven's words change from dawn to dusk. How can that win over the people?
Xia.
Your Majesty, Lan Yue Pavilion is sealed off. Shen Mingxia is not allowed to see anyone. An emperor's word is law. Your Majesty, please return.
Milady, you are amazing. That soup really made His Majesty change his mind.
Back then in Jinzhou, to nurse his wounds, I stewed this very ginseng and pigeon soup.
But the Empress impersonated your identity for so many years. This soup she must have learned to make it expertly. How come His Majesty still gets so emotional?
Ginseng has a strong earthy flavor, tastes bitter. To make him drink more, I added dried lotus seeds. The aroma and sweetness of lotus seeds can neutralize the ginseng. So the soup tastes different naturally. This is my unique method. How could the Empress possibly learn it? And His Majesty drank this soup for 3 months. So the taste is ingrained in his bones. Once he tastes it, he will surely come to me.
Then why don't you seize this opportunity to clear things up? You should regain his favor quickly.
If I reveal the truth now, it will only prove that the Empress's status has been announced to the world, and she has been with His Majesty for many years as husband and wife. Given Your Majesty's mercy and kindness, you will eventually let her stay in the palace and be taken care of. Then wouldn't it be impossible to expose her? What I want is to step by step force her to show her true face so that Your Majesty has no shred of affection for her. I want to make her be expelled from the palace and reduced to her former self.
This dish
was sent from Lanyu Pavilion. Though her ladyship says she won't see you, this nourishing soup is sent every time without fail. And this dish, the care and affection are all in it.
How has she been recently?
How could it be easy in confinement? Today, Zishan, who fetched the soup, told me that her ladyship had blisters on her hands, presumably from making the soup. She scalded herself.
Issue an order. Although she has been stripped of her rank, her living standards remain unchanged. Still follow the standards of an imperial noble consort. Let her live accordingly. Also, summer has come. Lanyu Pavilion is stuffy and some ice there every day. If the imperial noble consort's allowance is insufficient, take it from my share.
Yes, your majesty.
The New Year's silk brocade and the eyebrow pigment. Also send them along. Also, the Western Fleet brought 2 cats. If she likes them, send them to her as well to keep her company.
Yes, your majesty.
I still can't rest easy. Let me go see her from a distance.
Your ladyship, please don't be sad. Look, you've lost weight again.
I was just thinking. In previous years at this time, the whole family would gather together, making zongzi and weaving ribbons. Under the same sun.
Your ladyship, you are homesick.
There's no way to leave the palace to visit family. Let's go back.
Your ladyship, take care of yourself.
Silk brocade again, and eyebrow pigment. Even the summer ice is better than what I, the Empress, receive. Is she under house arrest, or retirement? Now, the Emperor even wants me to arrange for her family to enter the palace. This Shen Mingxia is like a centipede that dies but never rots.
Your Highness, with Lanyu Pavilion under confinement, it's not convenient for us to act now. Why not simply take this opportunity to place your own people by her side, find her weakness, and then finish her off?
What happened last time? You handled it well. This time, I want Shen Mingxia's weakness. Do you have a way?
Your Highness,
I know one of her weaknesses.
as long as I obtain proof,
she will surely die.
Sister, it's been so long since I saw you. Big sister missed you so much. But I wasn't kind to you back then. I only hope you don't blame me. I was young and naive.
This palace is so lonely. After living here so long, I've realized family is family after all. This time, thanks to the Emperor and Empress's grace, they allowed you to come to the palace and keep me company. I'm nothing but happy. How could I blame you?
I brought you your favorite pastries and snacks. Oh, and, sister, do you remember the time when you planted the roses in the yard? They've all bloomed now. I brought you 2 plants. I thought we could plant them here, so when you see the flowers, you won't miss home as much.
You're so thoughtful, sister. If you don't mind, please stay here in Lan Yue Xuan. We can catch up and cherish our sisterly bond.
I was planning to stay a few days and keep you company.
Your Highness. Why are you looking at this jade pendant again? I've told you before. Keeping this is dangerous.
Back then in Jincheng, I lived on Dashi Lane. Big brother A Niu next door took good care of me. This jade pendant, he spent all his savings to buy it for me. It's a token of love. Though we weren't meant to be. When I see this jade, I think of its owner. As long as you don't tell, and I don't tell. Even if the Emperor sees it, who would know its origin?
Your Highness. You still love him, don't you?
Though I entered the palace to serve the Emperor, my feelings for the owner of this jade, this love, will never change.
I'm so thirsty. I'll go inside to get some water. Shen Mingxia, I never expected you to be such a faithful lover. What a pity. Those who love faithfully are destined to die young.
Having an affair with a man. Are you sure?
Your Highness, it's absolutely true.
Shen Mingxia. She treasures that jade pendant as if it were her life.
Even after entering the palace, she couldn't bear to destroy it. Clearly, her feelings for that man still remain. Let me go and steal the jade pendant. Your Highness, take the pendant and report her to the Emperor.
She pledged herself to him in private
and committed adultery with that man. That's a capital offense.
You steal that jade pendant. If she refuses to confess, then won't it be a wasted opportunity? Catching someone in adultery, you have to catch them in the act. Your Majesty, since the Dragon Boat Festival is approaching, I was thinking we shouldn't hold a big celebration. How about we just gather the palace consorts and have a small get-together among ourselves? What do you think?
The Empress doesn't want to waste resources. That suits me fine.
I was also thinking that Shen, all alone, living in Lanyu Pavilion, every holiday, must be feeling quite sad. Why not show your grace, your Majesty, and allow her to come out and join us?
She's currently keeping to herself. Even if I permit her to come out, I'm afraid she wouldn't want to.
How about I accompany you, your Majesty, to visit her together? Give her a way out. I'm sure she'll agree then. Xiao Yu. Xiao Yu.
Xia.
Who are you? How did you get in? Guards, guards.
The Emperor arrives.
Isn't this the lady who was just brought into the palace? Stop right there. Come here.
You're acting all sneaky. What are you looking at?
The Emperor asked you a question. Why are you panicking? You're panicking.
Your Majesties, please spare my life.
Xia. It's me, Brother Bull. Back in Jin City, we made a promise, innocent childhood friends, mutual affection. And you promised me that you'd marry no one but me, and I'd marry no one but you. And also, you sent me a message, telling me to come to the palace to find you. Now that you see me, aren't you supposed to be happy? This Moon, Embrace Palace, is as deserted as a cold palace. No one ever sets foot here. Now, even if we meet here in secret, no one will know. Come on. Let's be a pair of happy lovebirds.
What are you two doing?
Your Majesty, please spare my life. It was her, she told me to come here for a rendezvous. It's not my fault.
I didn't. You clearly broke into Moon Embrace Pavilion, intending to commit an indecent act.
Sister, His Majesty has already seen through your affair. Just admit it.
Sister. Why are you framing me like this?
Sister, you've made a grave mistake. This is
a crime that could get your whole family executed. I'm doing this
to protect the Shen family from being implicated.
I had no choice but to report you.
Your Majesty, before my sister entered the palace, she was already in love with this man.
They were engaged in secret. And it was she who asked me to keep watch outside.
So they could engage in illicit acts inside.
Shen Mingxia. You have quite the nerve.
Although before entering the palace, I had a secret engagement with someone, after entering the palace, I have strictly followed the palace rules, and never crossed the line even a bit. This man is not the one I once loved. He and Shen Mingxia conspired
to frame me.
I am innocent.
Lady Shen, so you admit, before entering the palace, you were no longer pure?
Your Majesty, my former lover and I acted on our feelings, but were restrained by propriety. We never overstepped the bounds. How can you say I am impure? As for this man, he is clearly a lecher. He took the opportunity to insult me. I beg your Majesty to investigate thoroughly.
Lady Shen, how have I not discovered that you are so eloquent and argumentative? Caught in the act in bed, and still you deny it?
If it happened, it happened. If not, not. Shen Mingxia, love is a man who stands tall between heaven and earth, a true heroic man. How could he be this kind of lecher? A lustful scoundrel?
Things have come to this, and you still speak up for your former lover? How have I not discovered that you are such a sentimental person? Your Majesty, according to Lady Shen, if this man is her lover, then she is defiling the palace, unforgivable. If this man is not her lover, then she has someone else in her heart, and towards your Majesty, she is insincere, with no true feelings at all.
Once, I loved him, adored him, and vowed to marry no one but him.
It seems I have treated you with sincerity, only to find I was being lovesick on my own.
But after entering the palace, I had no other thoughts. Every word I said to your Majesty came from the heart. Everything I did for your Majesty also came from deep within.
Your Majesty, don't believe her words. She has always hidden her lover's token. It's under the pillow.
Your Majesty. No.
Caught red-handed. How can you deny it now?
This jade.
Yes, this jade was given by me.
Your Majesty, my sister's behavior is improper, but it has nothing to do with the Shen family. Please spare the Shen family, Your Majesty.
The evidence is overwhelming. Such a scandal must not be spread. Your Majesty must kill her. To uphold the palace rules.
I said I was framed and wronged. Do you believe me now, Your Majesty? If you still don't believe me, let me say one more thing. One day, with a grand wedding, I will marry you as my wife. My heart is as clear as the sun and moon, until death do us part.
This jade was given by you?
Yes, it was given by me.
Guards, arrest this scoundrel who framed a consort, and send him to the Ministry of Justice. Torture him. Find out who is behind this.
Yes, Your Majesty. I didn't frame her. Everything I said is true.
Sister, I suffered all your torture and abuse at home. And you used this jade pendant to threaten me into entering the palace. I did everything you asked. Why did you still want me dead?
She used this jade pendant to threaten you into entering the palace?
Back then, my mother and I were brought back to the capital by my father. And I never saw him again. There was no grand wedding. This jade pendant is my only keepsake, so I agreed.
How could you be so foolish?
Because he doesn't know that in my heart, I had already become his wife. This is the token he left me. Keeping this token is keeping my promise. I couldn't lose it.
She is your elder sister. How should I deal with her?
Framing a consort is a capital offense. But she is still my sister. Could you send her back to the Shen family? To a nunnery for reflection. Confined for life.
Guards, as Ruo said, drag her away.
Mercy, Your Majesty. It was the Empress. The Empress told me to do this. It was all the Empress's doing, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, it wasn't me.
Empress, I have something to ask you. Do you recognize this jade pendant?
So, do you recognize this jade pendant?
This. Isn't it her? The token of secret love she gave to her lover? How would I know?
A lover's token? This is what I gave to Ruo back then, as a pledge of love. Empress, you really don't recognize it?
I had a severe illness. I don't remember anything.
You say you were ill? You forgot how you lost the pendant. But you say you remember the way I looked when I was poisoned. How could you not remember the design of the pendant?
I really don't remember.
Then do you remember the recipe for the ginseng pigeon soup? Why, after you entered the palace, could you never make it taste the same as before?
I was fortunate enough to survive a plague, and my memory was somewhat impaired.
Soup.
Soup?
There are dried lotus seeds in the soup, so it has a sweet aftertaste.
So you are Ruo. Because only the real Ruo could make that soup.
Impossible. Impossible.
You mean to say you heard from my sister? You heard from my sister that I lived in Jincheng on Dashi Street? The pendant was a gift from Aniu, the boy across the street. Right? Actually, I lived on Tianshui Alley. and the pendant was given by an injured officer named Zhu Xiaohei. An injured officer named Zhu Xiaohei.
Back then, I didn't want to reveal my identity. So I said my name was Zhu Xiaohei. I planned to tell you the truth when we met. I never thought.
It's my fault. I failed to recognize you. And I never imagined that after I returned to the capital, someone would impersonate me and marry the love I longed for.
It was you. You deliberately let Shen Mingxia over here and set me up.
The past between Xiaohei and me is the most precious part of my heart. I didn't want to share it with anyone. So I made up those jokes with Xiao Yu. I never imagined that the Empress would use my sister to set a deadly trap of adultery against me. Today, if it weren't for this jade pendant, how could I clear my name?
Your Majesty, it wasn't me. It was all that Shen Mingxia. She said she had evidence of adultery by the Shen family. I was afraid she would falsely accuse others. So I said we need to catch them in the act. I never thought she would frame her own sister. I am innocent.
Then back then. Why did you impersonate Ruoruo? Why did you impersonate Ruoruo?
Back then, Your Majesty, you saved me. I fell in love with you at first sight and became selfish. I assumed a false identity. Even if I was wrong, it was only in loving you too deeply. All these years, my feelings for you. Doesn't Your Majesty know? The crime of deceiving the Emperor deserves death. But Your Majesty doubting I can accept anything, except doubting my true heart.
Was that really necessary? You and I have 3 years of marital bond. I never intended to kill you.
Sister, don't cry yourself sick. When it comes to manipulating the Emperor's heart and emotions, you're still too green.
As long as I remain in the palace, I can make a comeback sooner or later.
So, I won't give you a chance to turn things around.
I am Ding Xiang, servant of Consort Luo, a palace maid, requesting an audience with Your Majesty.
I am Fu Rong, servant of Lady Zhao, a chambermaid, seeking audience with Your Majesty.
I am a court maid from the Imperial Kitchen. Zhuaya requests to see Your Majesty.
I've sorted these. They were used by the noble consort. Her rouge and incense. I discovered that among these cosmetics, there's a large amount of musk. She wanted a child so badly, she'd never use these contraceptive things. And back then, these cosmetics were all from the former Empress's palace, and distributed by her to every palace. Your Majesty, noble consort Luo has already taken her own life out of guilt. But as her maid, I beg you to seek justice for her.
Your Majesty, this is Lady Zhao's tonics gifted by the Empress back then, for her health. I had the imperial physician test them. And purple eggplant flower. These are all contraceptives. Forbidden drugs for the harem.
Your Majesty. Back then, the Empress's palace's matron Zhang ordered me to drug consort Shen. I was too scared to, so I kept the poison. I implore you to look into this.
The Empress rewards. The medicine pack. Any questions?
Just as I thought. If she weren't very familiar, how could she recognize at a glance that the pack lotus gave her contained musk? I've gathered herbs in the mountains for years. This little bit can't fool my eyes. Go get He Ding Xiang, and have them bring over all the powders and incense that noble consort Luo and Lady Zhao have used over the years. This time, I'm going to make her lose His Majesty's heart completely.
Escort matron Zhang into.
Sir, we indeed found those drugs and poisons in Kunming Palace.
Tell me truthfully. Did you administer these drugs to the concubines? On your own? Or were you ordered by someone?
Matron Zhang is most loyal to the Empress. To get her to betray the Empress won't be easy.
Well, everyone has their priorities. News from my father says her family just had a grandson. Her family has had only one son per generation for 3 generations. After so long, they finally got a grandson. So tell me, whose side do you think she'll take?
It was the Empress who ordered me to do it. Her Majesty came from a humble background. She knew that once a concubine or any imperial consort got pregnant, she could very likely lose her position as Empress. So every time, after an imperial consort was summoned to the Emperor's bed, she would send gifts. These medicines were all from the Empress's personal imperial physician. You can examine them for verification. Also, when you dined at Cunning Palace, your meals were laced with trace amounts of mercury. It said, "This can make a man infertile."
You even drugged me?
Back in Sweetwater Alley, the Empress fell in love with you at first sight. So she impersonated Miss Ruoruo. But who knew? The Empress's body was weak and couldn't conceive. She said, as long as you had no heir, then there would be no children or consorts to share your affection. She could be your one true love forever.
Anything else?
Fearing that consort Shen's favor would threaten her, she poisoned herself to frame consort Shen. Later, she ordered me to have someone poison consort Shen. Even the affair with a guard was orchestrated by the Empress. The eldest Miss Shen framed the consort.
So this is your true devotion? This is your infatuation? For your twisted possessiveness, you harmed the consorts, drugged me, and made the imperial family heirless. Guards, take her to the imperial prison. I will interrogate her thoroughly before deciding her fate.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, please let me explain. Your Majesty, let go of me. Shen Mingxia. In the end, I still lost to you. But if not for that jade pendant, you wouldn't have beaten me.
How could anyone be so self-righteous? Empress, if you hadn't falsely accused me of poisoning, the Emperor wouldn't have revealed the past bond he shared with you. How would I have known that you were an impostor? If you weren't so malicious and tried to frame me for adultery, how would I have turned the tables and let the Emperor exactly see that jade pendant? In the end, you've done too much evil, and heaven wants to take you. It's simply that you couldn't outsmart me.
What's the difference between you and me? In front of the Emperor, you act innocent and pitiful. You're also full of schemes, a black heart. This act of yours, can you keep it up in front of the Emperor forever?
I may be narrow-minded, but that doesn't mean I'm cunning. I may be shrewd, but that doesn't mean I'm insidious. I may be calculating, but that doesn't mean I'm ruthless. I'm different from you. I've never harmed anyone first. I just don't let others harm me. You can't just because you didn't get the better of me call me vicious.
So today you came specifically to see me? To see how I, as a prisoner, am miserable and pitiful?
You overestimate yourself. No winner comes to laugh at the loser. I came today. By the mandate of heaven, the Emperor decrees. The Empress's crimes are grave. She has the heart of a tiger or wolf, and lacks compassion. She is unfit to receive heaven's mandate. Confiscate her seal and authority. Depose her to commoner.
The Emperor didn't kill me.
It was I who suggested to the Emperor not to kill you, to spare your life. This way, the Emperor will no longer feel guilty toward you.
I am the Emperor's woman. Even if the Emperor deposes me, the Emperor must arrange a palace for me, even if it's seclusion in a separate palace. It's still royal support. When I die, I can be buried in the Imperial Mausoleum. Once an Empress, always an Empress.
Oh, right. I forgot to tell you one more line. Expelled from the palace.
Impossible.
The identity you stole should return to where you originally belong. From now on, you are no longer a person of the palace, and you no longer have the status of Empress, even the title of deposed Empress. You don't deserve. From now on, you and the Emperor have no connection whatsoever.
Impossible. I am the Empress. I cannot leave the palace. Impossible.
The Empress's honor is equal to the Emperor's. Now, Consort Shen is appointed as Empress. The Chancellor will present the seal. To uphold the ancestral temple and rule over all under heaven. Empress, respect this duty.
In this life, I've finally beaten everyone and made it here. I am no longer the Shen Mingxia who was bullied and had her life on the line. I am the mistress of this harem. The current Empress.
Tomorrow, the Emperor will honor Consort Shen as Empress. The Emperor made Consort Shen the Empress. I heard the Empress is deeply favored. The Emperor even cancelled the draft selection.
Which family could raise a daughter like Empress Shen that truly brings honor to the family?
Who is this? What do you want? I am the Empress. I am the Empress. How could she be the Empress? Not that bitch. I am the Emperor's most beloved woman. I am the Empress. I am the Empress. Her Majesty has arrived.
Since you recognized me that day, then why didn't you reveal your identity to me?
I still love the Zhu Xiaohei from back then. But I wasn't sure if he still loved me. If I revealed who I was, that would be using my past favor to ask for something. It would betray the sincere feelings we once had. Since it was a one-sided love from me, it's better left unsaid.
I wronged you. Someone as pure and clear as you. And I doubted you. I swear. From now on I'll trust you completely, no matter what others say. I will never doubt you. Can you forgive me?
I have never blamed you, Your Majesty. To be Your Majesty's wife? I ask for nothing more in this life.
Then promise me. From now on, never.
There's something, but I cannot say.
What is it? You're still keeping something from me?
I will never let you see the real me. Cunning and schemes are weapons for a woman to protect herself. I may not have to use them, but I can't be without them.